Alright, hello, welcome to the stream. We're all doing good. Hi, hi, hi. We had a nice start to your weeks. Hello, hello. Hi, Ren. Good timing. Driving, now you're back. Let's go. Also, go cook that cup of noodles. Arsenic. It sounds nice and warm and scrumptious. Hello to you lurking out there as well. I see you. Hope you're doing good. We're doing work. You're doing Palworld. I got nothing to do. I'm sick of waiting around for stuff to happen and then not happen. So we're just going to treat it like a work stream, which is just basically what I've been doing the last two streams. So I may as well just keep running it back. So, but I may as well just, show what I'm doing on Palworld instead of just doing it offline because I really don't have anything pressing that needs to be done right now. So I guess I'll just be sitting here for, I don't know, anywhere between a half hour, a little later than that. Just keep going, doing the things. It's Matt. It's Husky. Hi, Husky. How are you? I'm gonna check out Husky. Little Husky. I'm doing some more DBD. You're doing Outlast as well, right? Yeah, you're doing Outlast too. Yep. Yep. I believe, Kemi and Vero playing Outlast right now. So there's a lot of Outlast gaming happening as of, I don't even know. It was like a week ago. I think I've seen a lot of people playing it. So, but that sounds like fun. That sounds like a good time. You're good. Oh, let's go. That's definitely, I would say, appropriate emo for that. It must be new. I haven't seen that before. I love it. I love little emotes. Vero's got new emotes. They've been doing a new emote a day. So they get their model all situated because they're gonna get a new model, or they've been working on a new model. So thank you for the head kisses and all the other things, Ren. Thank you so much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. You're so kind. Hope you're all having wonderful starts to your week. Yeah, we have a hockey game that's gonna end maybe in 10 minutes, but not really. There's just 10 minutes left in the period. We have one of the Monday Night Football games as expected. Falcons and Bills is our game. It's 21-14. It's in the third quarter. We have the MLB playoff recap, which basically just means we yap about the two games that already happened, but one's happening right now. It's in the fifth inning. I don't know. Another hockey game we have. It's in the third. And, yeah, I don't know. It's got a bunch of different games, a bunch of different sound. I'm just going to be waiting around for a long time, so I'm not really looking forward to sitting here doing nothing, so we're on Palworld. And that being said, I know what I want to do in Palworld today, and that is more breeding. They got more breeding ahead. More. Basically, I just want to see what I can do with the different eggs that I've gotten so far. And, I don't know. That's pretty much it. But we got our Starion that we really wanted. And I want more of them so I can use them in the PAL condenser as well. So, I guess that's just kind of what I'm going to be doing for now. But this one is the big one. It has all the skills we wanted. So we've got Lucky, Demon God, Legend, and Vampiric. Seems pretty decent. The only thing I'm sad about is it's not a big one. It's not a boss one. It's not a big one. So if I can get a big one, that'd be great. And if I don't, well, then we'll just settle for that. It's fine. I don't know how many of these traits I want to carry over to other pals, but, I mean, having, a couple that are just disgusting like this, along with, a good mix of others that either increase my own attack or do whatever, I'll figure out the right methods that I want to do with it, but, right now, we're just on a breeding kink, I guess, if you want to call it that. I'm gonna go and pull up the calculator, because, well, actually, not right now. I'm gonna go ahead and, because I think I have multiple that have these traits, but I might be wrong. I want to go through and favorite those. Oh, ad starting, by the way. Favorite those that I want to use for breeding in the future. So that is definitely going to be a thing. Like, not sure. I'm not sure even if I had any of the Frost Stallions that I wanted to save over. Was not able to breed these just generically within each other to get good traits. It just never happened. So wasted a lot of time and cakes with that. But what can you do? All right. So, I mean, I want to say. We have a lucky one of these now, so there's that. We have a legend one of these now. This one has lucky and vanguard, so vanguard is not bad to have. Motivational leader, don't care about. If I say one was lucky, one was legend. Okay, this one's lucky as well, and they're both male, so it's fine. I have a legend here. It's a female, so we'll keep one of each gender, even if it's the same stat. Demon God for sure. We're keeping that, and we're still doing the breeding right now as it is. So it's not like I'm gonna stop just because I have the one I want. Like I said, I might want to see what other skills I can get, and then combine them with other pals and see what else we can get into. Ads are over, by the way. Welcome back from the ads. So I'm just kind of going through and figuring out just what exactly I want to do, I suppose. Yeah, we had a lot of the Oma skulls too. Some of these are very, very nice. Like this one's got Vampiric Lucky Demon God. I like that, so we're gonna keep it and figure out what to do with it. This one just has Demon God, which is fine. We are welcomed. I'm very glad you're welcomed. Thank you for the kisses and the head pats again. Thank you so much. I very much appreciate them. Oh, and thank you for throwing things at me. I love that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. So this one's male and this one's female, so we can keep both of those. Might be redundant to keep them all, but I don't really know. It just depends on which traits I want to carry over, specifically. Did I already have Vampiric on 2? I don't think so. I didn't have one single Vampiric. Basically, I just want to get rid of any of them that I might want. Dead inside, Matt. Transfer that energy to me. I don't want to work on writing. Good luck, have fun. I've been dead inside since I've been working, so have fun. Just find a zen-like place to go to, and if you have to be as deadpan as I am in the process, embrace it. Just lock in as best you can. 07, good luck, soldier. Alright, I like this one. I don't want motivational leader. I don't like this one because it has other traits I don't want. This one has demon god. We keep that one. Dial lover, I don't care. Hi Ocean, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good lurkies. I appreciate you. Thank you for the always lurking. Thank you, thank yous. I don't know if we had other, waterproof eyes is all ridiculous. Vampiric is another Vampiric one. So, yeah, we got a lot of options here. But I just don't know what to do, with our current, I guess, like, breeding lineup. I'm gonna resort all these. Or maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should just leave this page open for, actually, nah, we don't have to. We'll sort them again. It's just gonna get a little confusing, I guess. By the way, I beat Gold Stake last night. Oh, congratulations. So are you... So you're on to... Wait, what deck were you on? What deck are you gonna start working on? Yeah, that's great. Sometimes you just get a run, and it's just about, like, trial and error, or just RNGing it. Pretty much what happens anyway. Just RNG, run it back, and then sometimes you just on a goated run, and then it's the end of it. I was on red deck now. Okay, so you're just going in the order. Okay. I skipped over, it was either red or blue. I skipped over one of the two, and, I forget which one I had done. And then I went to, yellow deck. So, that was... I'm getting annoyed with the lack of discards I'm having, so I think I did the one that gave me the bonus discard, whatever deck that is, I forget. Hey, it's red deck. Hi, Loogie. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good start to your week. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a nice day. Yeah, we have these two here as well. Figured this out. But they're both being bred, so I kind of need them regardless in the thingy. All right. Well, now that we know we have these, and I have other options. I'm pretty much only interested in either the singular trait or what's the word I'm looking for? Ones that just don't have bad ones, essentially. Like, I like the Mamorous, but like it's pointless to have now because I don't need. I have Vampiric on others without all this other garbage. So, I'll just keep pushing things to the front. I'm just afraid to sort because I don't think it's gonna sort the way I want it to. I'm just gonna lose things. Like in this case, I don't need Power of Gaia. But like nah, whatever. Not worth my effort. Alright. So you just bring this back. Like it does help having like the Dojins and other things, but maybe not. Maybe we don't have to try that hard. Literally just has everything. I'm just trying to think about what I wanted. What do I want to do with all of my lovely little beans? Which one did I put to the front? Makes it a lot of work. There should be a method to this madness, I hope. I'm not convinced, though. Oh. Yeah. I don't know why I would just take the normal one I have. The one that just has the goat at everything. I'll just bring that to the front. Then I might not need it. After all. Okay. And then for the Oma Skulls, I don't have like a perfect one. This one has Vampiric Lucky and Demon God, which is fantastic. And then I would just need one that has... I guess it also doesn't really matter if I'm going to mate it with Astarion. I just need one that has Legend. Maybe I have a Legend Oma Skull. Legend Oma Skull. No. I don't. Huh. I think I was ever breeding them with that. Probably why. Okay. And then Incineram, we have a Demon God, Vampiric and Demon God. Vampiric only. Like I said, some of them are going to matter for male-female. Alright. Hi Azuki, thank you for head pats. Welcome. Did you have fun playing Battlefield 6 with Jenny? And Ray? And whoever else? I don't know. There were others. Hi Azuki. Were you going swimmingly? It's amazing. Hope you're doing good too. Having a wonderful time. Battlefield 6 was epic. Does look like a lot of fun. I'm definitely semi-interested, but I'm pretty convinced my PC's not going to run it well, so I am not interested in paying for it just to have it run like poop. The day is better than the last couple ones. Oh, let's go. I'd love to hear it. Love to hear that. I'm very, very happy for you. Let's go. Making more salads. You not try the beta? No, I didn't have time. Beta was only open for however long at a time, right? It was like a week or something at a time. Never had a chance to. I don't remember you playing it with us, non schizo. No, I remember watching you all play it, and I was commenting on how it looked fun. You were playing, I think that's how I got introduced to Neko-sama. You were playing with them. But no, I never tried it myself. I don't know if the beta was either not open long enough for me to actually like pre-install it and try it out or not, but yeah. Oh, look, another perfect Starion. Let's go. I love these traits. I'm just sad it's not a boss, but I guess I can't be too upsetty. You're always a mean spirit. Aw, it's very sweet. Thank you. Yes, I try to channel that energy every day. Yeah, I mean, amazing. Okay, they're male, and then what the one I have? Hopefully it's female. It is female. Hell yeah. We basically have two perfect Starions to breed with whatever the fuck we would want. I don't know if we're gonna be able to breed out traits, but we could possibly, we have something that's just got no traits whatsoever, or has like a copied trait. You know, we can work with them and just start producing some of the world's best pals ever made. I don't know if that's a real thing. It really is, but also I don't even know if it's possible for. I mean, it's definitely possible for pals to not have a trait, right? it's possible. I feel like I've seen it before, but maybe not. Yeah, like the Celeray has nothing. No skills at all. Perfect thing to breed. So I'm just gonna fuck around the breeding calculator while we're at it. Celeray. What does Celeray and Starion makes an Omaskull? A lot of these are gonna be like going back to what we were originally first place. A lot of back, I think, some of the breeding. Alright, so we're not gonna be dealing with that. Unless we want a perfect Omaskull, which I guess I wouldn't complain, but it's not really anything I was going for or wanted too much. That's why it's important to have like a variety of pals. You either have like a variety of pals that either have different traits or have no traits at all. Darion and a Ruby make a Foxicle. That'd be kind of cute. We have a cracked out Foxicle. Where's my breeding guide? Let's go. Darion, Ruby equals Foxicle. And yeah, I'll put that as like third favorite. I think my third favorite's gonna be like my breeding pals, and I gotta go through and change out like most of the other stuff, but okay. Yeah, Fox will be kind of cute. Very. I think there's a lot of the like legend types. So like I think the Frostallion Noct to the level 60 one will probably have an ice skill that's like cracked out. So it's the only thing I can see would be a downside is needing to get that skill. But if I have to breed that into what is already what I would consider like a perfect Frost Pal, then it shouldn't be. It'll be annoying because it's a 4th skill, but it wouldn't be that hard, I guess. It wouldn't be too hard. Alright, a Mao? What the hell's a Mao, Chris? A Mao, Chris gives me a loot. That. Next. Got anybody here? Again, because we have both Mosanda. I forgot what gave us Mosanda, but something stupid. Actually, no. It might have been Incineram. Mosanda. Gets me an Azurmane. Really? Oh boy. That might be the next one then. Darion, Mosanda gets us Azurmane. That might be pretty broken. I believe the Azurmane. I thought the default one probably has like Lord of the Lightning or something like that. So once again, I'd prefer to get that, but I mean, I know for sure I don't have it for any of the like any of the pals that I currently have in my pal box. So, all right, let's see, a Ribbony. Ribbony does not appear to be compatible with Starion. I think I missed it. Yeah. I missed one of the beats. Starion, Ribbony Botan. Default one. Starion Ribbony makes a Kitsune. If Kitsune's any. Starion, Ribbony. I don't know if we really want a Kitsune. They're cute enough. Maybe they'd be fun. Roll around with, again, pals that are very, very cracked. Okay. Cognito. Ooh, Starion Cognito Splatterina. He's very fun. Okay. I don't think it's better than what I want with the Azurmane, but Starion Cognito Splatterina. Wonderful. Okay. So, yeah, I get to get that. Alright. Next, Loop Moon. Loop Moon, Chris gets us Incineram. Perfect. We kind of wanted an Incineram to begin with. I do enjoy them. This one. Alright. That's cool. Yeah, these should take like 3-4 attempts at most to get like our preferred PAL, whatever it ends up being. Because we're breeding into a blank. Right. Alright, Chillet. What does Darion and Chillet make? Also makes Incineram. Okay, so kind of pointless. What did I say the last one was again? The Cognito? No. Loopmon Chris. Arion. Loop Moon Chris. Or Chillet. Gets us in. Okay. That's cool. I'll still favorite the Chillet anyway. Because we have other things that can breed into it. Ow. Hi, Emma. Thank you for throwing candy at me. How are you? Combat. We get with Tombat. Darion Tombat gets a Surfing. Eh. Yeah, I'm all good with that. What's the Mastery of Fasting? It just means you don't... hunger doesn't decrease. It's whatever. Alright, we got a Broncherry Aqua. Good news to eat some candy? Hell yeah, we have plenty of it. I don't know why I bought so much. It's probably why I shouldn't go shopping while hammered. I'm definitely not one to be shopping hammered. Also, hi Ed. How are you, Ed? Are we doing good? Alright, so this gets us an Iceland. Darion. Broncherry Aqua. Is an Iceland. I don't know if like an Ice Pal. I actually think it was a great idea. No, I'm never gonna eat that much candy, so hopefully everybody hi Ed, I do see Diabeto, master of all sugar. Yeah, don't get type 2. It's not exactly a fun thing. I was gonna say, hopefully we have plenty of people that'll eat it, because I'm pretty much not eating it at all. I don't know why I bought it. I have really stupid impulses. Umpo gets us Nightwing. Okay, I don't want a Nightwing, so we don't care about that. Those two things are opposites. Hi Mars. What do you mean? Which two things? I lost my train of thought. We're running back Walmart this week. Running back a Walmart. My gosh. And Walmart has better selections. Oh, impulses. Exactly. They really are. Yeah. I start to be like just really stupid with decision making, but it's fine. Fangalope. What do we get with a Fangalope? The Days Moon. Nope. Not interested. The hell's that for Lux? Or Mall, it's really fun hammered. Yeah. You're allowed to take drinks in the mall from that one place. You're allowed to just walk around with an alcoholic beverage. I just like I just bring my own. Relaxaurus. I don't know if I want a Relaxaurus, but they do have a nice skill. I'll think about it. Definitely toward the bottom of my list as far as one. Darion, Hellzephyr, Lux is a Relaxaurus. Don't even know how that works, but far be it for me. Excuse me. Far be it for me to judge. Wait, so it's fat. Yeah, that's what I think so. I think you're supposed to be able to do that, but I don't know. You're not allowed to leave with it, like, leave the whole place, but, you know, I'd probably try to do that too. But I have not attempted. I haven't attempted such a thing. Polaris Aqua. A Polaris Aqua. It's just a Jormungandr. That's pretty good. It does mean we breed out his Lord of the Sea trait, so it's a little bad, but it will still be a very good Jormungandr, I think. Done in Roblox. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine then. It must work IRL then. Yeah, this is the Lord of the Lightning. This would be nice to breed into somebody. It's going to be very challenging, though, because we're going to have this plus whatever, you know, having Musclehead in series is just kind of terrible. You know, for the purposes of trying to get that trait. And then, like, for this one, like, Lord of the Underworld's dark damage. So, like, I think we do want this for something. I don't know what we replace, but... yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like... I also just can't believe I didn't get, like, any of these. Or none of these were... All these Frost Stallions had problems. Every single one of them. Like, I couldn't... Or I have one. I have one that has Legend and Lord of the Underworld, which is fine. But it was only going to be useful for Dark type. But yeah, it's... it was a bit of a problem trying to get that to work properly. I mean, this one's just Lord of the Underworld. Might be alright. Depending on what I want to do with it. Yeah, I had, like, Philanthropist. Like, it was just... It was all bad. It was not a good session. Wasted a lot of cakes on this one. But, oh well. Alright. Lulu, we already did this. This brings us back to something. Oh, never mind. Something completely different. Starion Lulu gets his Bushi. Bushi's pretty good. Pretty good attack, pal. Rather have, but... Starion Lulu gets us a Bushi. Alright, also have a Yakumo. Yakumo. Gets us a Frost Plume. I'm all set with that. I don't want one of those. And that should pretty much be it. No, I have a Daze move. I think it's just going to give us the inverse of whatever I said earlier. Darion Daze, but no, it gets us a Ping King. As well. Okay. Yeah, Path of Least Resistance. Oh wait, never mind. We have more. Thought I was getting to the end of my Starions. Those are different ones. Alright. Omaskull. Actually, Omaskull's... Starion Omaskull gets us Azarobe, which would be fine for, like, going... mounting on water, but, like, I don't fight with that. And Dribble gets us Lulu's, no point. Next, a Munchill gets us Dig Toys, no thank you. Vertical. Starion Turdigal gets us a Greyhound, which, could be okay. Not sure, though. Would be better than Azurmane, but... maybe it's okay. I don't know. Find out. Find out if we really decide I want to go with that. We have to find a way to still get the correct traits over. Yeah, I have the Incinerams and such. I don't even know. Wumpo Botan. So I don't need it. It's not hard to breed things out. It's just RNG, time consuming. I just don't want to do it. Okay. Well, that's everything we can do with Starion. We have in our PAL box. Try to take a look and see what, like, Grintail. Starion and Grintail do. Gets us Whale which I'd rather have for... I'd rather have for the bases. And Worm. Gets us Grintail, so we just go back in a circle, basically. Fail it. This Blaze Howl. Frost Plume. And the Yakumo is what gave us the Frost Plume. Lavender, apparently. Guardian Frost Plume gets his Grintail. Or Frost Plume. Next, we already did the Oma Skull. Then we already did Incineram, right? No, Incineram gives us. Right. Bumpo. Yeah. Alright. Well, now I have an idea. I think we want to try to do the Azurmane after this. Ads are incoming. Take cover. Come on. I have not gotten another one of these perfect Starions yet. One has 3 traits. That one's got 4. Curious, do we get any of them that were bosses? I wonder. No, we did not. And I wanted a big one. I breed a big one in this one. Do I get one? Welcome back from the ads. Welcome back. Yeah, 2 Starians make a star, you know. I don't know. Maybe we'll try to influence that. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Never mind then. I'm a size queen. I just want a big one. Alright. These are done. Let's grab them. Alright. Grab this one's fireball. Love me some fireball. They're good. I don't know, over to our coal mine. See what's happening. Come on, hockey games are over. Football game's about to get going on, but they'll get like a little bit closer to the end. We are fine at the oil rig. Although. Gonna setting up another ranch and trying to get more ingredients for cakes because it's a little annoying to just have only the 4 maximum working on them. Like we're really short, it's just a slight annoyance. Alright, oil rig. Like the oil fields. Um, 100. They're fine for now. They definitely need the next round. Everything's 80%. Hellsphere's in here, and ore for some reason. Right. As long as nobody's dead, that's all I care about. Okay. I'll write some stuff now. Go ahead and write some stuff now. Take a look at this game and make sure. First we got Devils over Blue Jackets. Oh, goodness, it's a Thorny raid.
Jesus.
Hi Thorny, how's Overwatch? Welcome, welcome raiders. How are you? Hope you're having wonderful days. My name is Matt VTuber. I'm a Stinky Fox. We're working. We're also watching our pals mess around our base while we do that. But hope you had a fun stream. Hope the Overwatch was good. Hope you picked up some dubs. I was lurking in your stream as well. A lot of lovelies I could have been lurking in tonight. I had many, many, many open. So, I hope your games went well, though. Stream was lagging really badly, so calling it for tonight. Aw, okay. Yeah, sometimes the technology just decides to say, nope, enough is enough. You get to stop playing your games and doing your things now. That sucks. Hopefully it's something that gets fixed, or isn't gonna linger, you know. Hi, Jenny. Hi, hi. Me also watching Thorny play the Overwatches. I enjoy watching Thorny streams, but I like Overwatch too, so it's always nice kind of nostalgia tripping on that game a bit. Maybe he. Cute Thorny. Thorny's so cute. Make sure you get your resties. You and all your lovelies. next? Gotta go. Flyers. Flyers game. Flyers. Looks like the Falcons are going to beat the Bills here. It's a bit of an upset, to say the least. Yes, Drakey. Jenny left you all. Ow. Hi, Drake. How are you? Yeah, I'm jamming. The old jammies. Actually, Oh, I ain't head kissies. Dang you, dang you. Oh, let's go. Jenny's gonna come back later. Jenny with the split stream. You love to see it. Nice, Abel. Thank you for the water, Deem. How are you? Wardrobe Kidnapping, that's me. Hope you have a nice start to your week. Brain feels like it's been tickled with a wire brush. Oh, in a good way then? Sometimes that can feel decent. No, bye now. Okay, bye, Sable. They were the wrong things at me, Ed. Alright, this football game's basically over. Falcons throw all the Bills 24-14 on Monday Night Football from Atlanta. Bijan Robinson exploded for career high 238 yards to go with the rushing touchdown. Atlanta's won back-to-back games, improved to 3-2. Josh Allen tossed 2 TDs and 2 picks for Buffalo, which has dropped 2 straight after winning its first 4 games of the year. Comfy, cozy time? I agree. Very cozy, comfy time. Alright, let's left this baseball game to end. In the 8th inning. 1-0 Dodgers. We'll see. Like a couple innings to go. But start getting rid of some of the other things in the meantime. Bad time. Good luck. Have fun. Welcome back from Edge. Yep, heading to the 9th inning. Blake Snell's just mowing down the Brewers single-handedly. Alright. Dodgers have bases loaded, 1 out. So, this baseball game's gonna go on for a little longer than I would have expected. They'll still probably win, but it's just gonna take a bit longer, so I've done everything else I can till that ends, so we'll take off the workies break for now. I'm gonna need caffeine after this, I think. Me thinkies. Dude's thrown 3 straight balls to Mookie Betts, 3-0. This game was 1-0. It's gonna be about 5-0 at the end of this inning. If I want some insurance runs, may as well give him 4 or 5. Good, generating good power. Okay. I figured. Ah, he walked in a run. Brewers can't throw strikes. Happens. Perfect Starion. That one isn't. I don't know why it's not. It's just this game is like I have to stand back here. That's a perfect one. If any of them are bosses, big boys. Going to this batter too. Is this guy gonna throw strikes? Barely. No, none of these are perfect, but I mean, none of these are bosses, but oh well. Unfort. None of those eggs I put in were huge either. They were all large eggs. Alright. So, I'm assuming next I'll probably do... probably make some Azurmane or Splatterina. Splatterina would be nice. Matt, do I have news for you? Hi, Nuki. I doubt it's good, but go ahead and let me know based on our conversation the other day. You know what I mean? Broke with me. I'm sad as fuck, but I'm free. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. Your, whatever you want to call it. Your prediction or your bad feelings were definitely realized, so. Well, yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. But as you say, you are free, and now you can maybe put time into someone else who's actually worth it, so. But it still sucks, so hopefully, yeah. Alcohol's a great way to cope right now. Normally I'd say no, but in this case, go for it, really is all you can really do. Not much else you can do. Try not to hit it too hard.
Cab jam.
My goodness, 19 months. Hi, Ethan.
I'm fresh.
Thank you for your prime, as always. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. What's the congrats moment? It was 2.5 years of your life cheat on you for most of it. Oh, so there's something that was ongoing. It wasn't just like what you had said happened that... Yeah. Whatever, it was that one night. I just found out. No, I know that. I mean, just the night you were talking about it just sounded like it was something that was happening recently, not ongoing. So, yeah. You know, it sucks, but at least you know that these people like that, I mean, they're definitely not worth your time. I can say that. You know, what they were getting into, obviously. You know. It still sucks, so I'm sorry. Hopefully, like I said, hopefully you'll be able to put more effort into someone better. Pretty sure, resurrecting some of the worst people in the world who are no longer with us and putting your effort into them would be more useful than that. You're among friends here. Yeah. Exactly. No, I'm drinking, buddy. I could go for some drinks tonight. Maybe like 1 or 2. Oh, right. There we go. Get later from dating and focus on getting back to streaming in a long while. Need a new VR headset anyway. Oh, let's go. Yeah, let me know when you start back up. I'd be happy to shout you out and stuff. Everyone has a different way of, some people just want to like go right back into it, maybe get a rebound. Others want to take a break. So, do whatever feels right. Really no decision you make is gonna be a wrong one, 'cause it's what you want to do, and that's in this situation all that matters. So. Alright, this inning might go by this bottom half of the inning might go by fast, so I gotta hang out for a second, wait, before I do anything. And if I was a woman, be in your DMs, bro. Why the fuck you so kind? Oh, I don't know. I don't think I'm really saying anything all that. Like, I feel bad for you. I'm not exactly glazing you, am I? I'm not trying to, but yeah, I guess. I've been through a few of those, so it's just sort of like, oh. Like, I kind of have to go through it no matter what, but I sort of know what, like, the end goal is, or, like, the end game is. You know, I can kind of skip ahead and be like, oh, yeah. Because it just, I don't know. The way I see it is, like, if this is one of these things that got propped up for a while, it was never going to work out in the long term. So, like, God forbid you actually, like, got married or, like, had kids or something, and the shit happens then, and it's really fucking, you're just, like, you're so deep into it, you literally can't either, you know, go through a divorce or a custody battle and shit. Like, there are ways to look at things, and yeah, I would say by that point, yeah, hopefully it would never come to that point for anybody. And then a good way, a very reassuring tone. Oh, okay. Well, I'm just tired as fuck. But I'm glad it's helping. Really, the best thing in moments like these are distractions. So if it's not me, I recommend just literally doing anything. Honestly, that doesn't allow your mind to wander. Really, you know what I mean? Constant fucking stimulation. Even if you don't have ADHD or something, pretend like you do and start fucking overstimulating yourself in more ways than one. It's always a good thing. And certainly surrounding yourself with people, friends, and such, too. So, that always helps. I'm looking at headsets. When I get back into VTubing, I'll multitasking, trying to make a model. I make a, so specifically for 3D then, gonna be doing VR headset stuff, right? I try to do Vroid. My model mama works for Vroid. I have no clue what I want it to be. You know any artists or anything? Sometimes it just helps talking to people who already like creatively either work on things, or have their own like kind of ideas and ambitions. Creative minds are really good to pick. So I highly recommend if you know any artists or have any idea, you can just yap at them for some inspiration. It helps having an idea or a plan and then kind of going from there. But even if you have nothing, depending on who you talk to, it can be very still very useful. I mean, I was trying to get design from scratch. Oh. Oh, okay. You say you don't know what you want it to be, though. Like, wouldn't you still want to, like bounce that off somebody? Okay. Alright, it's second, third for the Brewers, one out. Wow. Game's gonna get really wild in a second. as if it wasn't already. It's got probably your brain power into it. I've got the base down, clothing, accessories. It's gonna be tough. Okay. Yeah. You'll find inspiration. It'll just... It's important not to force it. Forcing inspiration, like creativity, stuff like that, it hardly ever works, but you do kind of just have to get into the right mindset to allow that sort of happen naturally. None of these are huge. I don't know if that makes a difference. Usually the huge eggs are the ones that are the bigger pals, so I don't understand why I can't get one pal that's already like the larger variety, and then the other that's not. I can't get them to actually create what I want to create. There's even that one. Yeah. Get everything I want. I just want them to make what I want. Ow. What did you throw candy at me for? Oh, random bullshit. Yeah, all the swoopy stuff is candy. Brewer scored on a sacrifice fly. Now it's runners at the corners. No. Runner at third. Tying run at third with 2 outs. Ow. That's the random stuff. Jesus Christ, game. $183. It's probably fine. What am I capped by here? Milk. Okay. We have nothing in the ranch for that, right? I think I just have eggs going. Right. Alright, where's my Mozzarinas then? I am the Moon Knight. The moon haunts you. The moon haunts you. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, appreciate that. I just don't know about this. I just don't know about that. I don't know how to feel about that. I want this game to end so I can look up more breeding calculator stuff. Came to update you, friend. Have a good stream. Go work out that shit. Work on that shit. Yeah, for sure. Take care, Nuki. There are always brighter days ahead, even if today is a dark one. So, take care. Good luck. Mwah. Dodgers walked another hitter. This closer fucking sucks. Get him out. Literally, you need 1 out. Just get anybody in here. Bro's just walking fucking 5 guys this inning. Oh, they actually did went and ended up getting him out of there. Yeah. I would have done this, I don't know, probably after he gave up the fucking ground rule double at that point. Ad break. Have fun. I don't even have that much food in my inventory, huh? Fine. Jeez. Oh, close to 53. Not really leveling right now, though. The leveling is strictly on egg incubation. I need, I forget where they are in the, thingies, but the electric organs for, cartridge ammo. I need the, I forget who they are in the ranch, but I need them just working overtime. Be able to work my charge rifle. Actually, charge rifle is different. Advanced weapon assembly line. Weapon assembly line 2. I don't know how to spell shit. I have that. The advanced one's 62, which we're not getting to anytime soon. Embarrass Blatro, 5-of-kind, Ace Run, Scholar, Hanging Chad, Odd Todd, Swashbuckler, Constellation. I always get Constellation in my runs. You did 5-of-a-kind though, that's crazy. I like literally never have the opportunity to use that. None of those are, usable for me. Let me just try to get one more of these. Okay, still second, so now it's second and third. But I think they're just trying to get the batter at this point. But single could bring home the game-winning run if they do it. Swashbuckler because early gift card. That's a great combo. I think I've done that before. At least this guy can throw strikes. 1 and 2 on this hitter. Wilson Contreras. I don't think he's a good contact hitter, but he's 0 for 3 today. That was not even a pitch that was worth... I mean, it's not even close to being chaseable. Ball upstairs, full count. I mean, at this point, would not surprise me given how the Brewers have approached this inning. They're able to draw another walk out of this. But I don't know. Sasaki was not pitching well, so. This is obviously a different one. This is a different dude. And he walked him. So, this is, Blake Snell for the Dodgers threw 8 shutout innings. Literally only 5 pitches he threw was with the guy on first base out of the 100-something he threw. Why don't you just bring him back out for the 9th inning? And then if he gets into trouble, then bring in whoever. I hope they lose this game. Like, people are glazing the Bucks right now. I'm like, this is so weird. I already forget who they beat yesterday. Legitimately. Too many fucking games I'm doing. Oh, the Niners. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I think they're a good team, and I think they have like some kind of intangible, like a winning factor about them. But yesterday they just won straight up. It's more of the games earlier in the year that they've been winning either on the last possession or, you know, whatever there is. Let me the show type. She can throw a perfect game, but then throw one hit in the 9th inning, gets benched. Well, that's what I mean, though. They didn't even bring him out for the 9th. They just said, okay, 8 innings, you're good. We'll go to the bullpen now. We'll bring in our closer, who was a fucking disaster and threw more balls than he threw strikes. They're gonna walk it like this hitter. They're gonna walk. It's 1-1. I have a feeling it's gonna walk in the fucking tying run. Casas Igbuka, yeah. No, that is one thing. The injuries are gonna eventually catch up. Evans is still out. Godwin didn't play right, but he's about to like come back for real. Oh, it's 1-2 now. Okay, well here come 3 straight balls. That was pretty rough pitch. I don't know how the hell you're supposed to hit that. Almost fucking hit him. I probably would have stayed in there and gotten hit. It's reactionary, but you should have absolutely left your leg, like your back leg there and not gone out of the way to get hit. I would have... Like, you have to make, like, an effort to get out of the way, but that ball is so far inside. Oh, my God. He swung at a pitch at his fucking eyeballs, practically, bro. Fucking Dodgers, man. Oops, that's my feed emote. I get banned for posting that. God, I hate the Dodgers, man. But it doesn't matter, because the Brewers are just not good enough to be in their class. So, it is what it is. So they beat a Cubs team. I'm not really impressed. They almost blew that game. They blew that series, too. They had a 2-0 series lead, and they had to scuffle to the 5th game. Being honestly, I think the Bucks are for sure a dark horse. There's still the Eagles-Lions contend with the NFC. Yeah, it depends if the Eagles want to completely implode over 2 bad weeks. That is a locker room that's like on the verge of, for some reason, just going down a really bad way. So, let's see. Brewers fell to the Dodgers 2-1. Game 1 of the NLCS at home. Is the Ravens show that Lamar? Yeah, most teams that lose their starting quarterback would probably be that way, but I mean they weren't playing well with him, and there's just something wrong with the Ravens. The whole AFC right now is just on a fucking bender. It'll open the door for the Patriots, I guess, to make the playoffs. I don't know if they'll win the division, although Buffalo looked like absolute fucking garbage tonight against the Falcons, so the Bills appear to be I don't know, having issues, to say the least. There are people saying they were like not looking too good at 4-0. I was like, oh, was that the case? I haven't seen any of their games, but all right. And now I totally believe it after them losing the Patriots, and then the game tonight was worse. The game tonight was like, how do you actually like they were awful. How they lose? Their defense fucking sucks. Their defense is horrible in this game. And Josh Allen was also just as bad. He played into it. He threw a horrible pick at the end of the half that didn't cost him, but Atlanta almost scored a touchdown off. Like, it was literally Drake London's foot was barely out of bounds before he was stretching out to the end zone. And then, yeah, I threw a bad pick at the end to end the game. They were down by 2 scores at that point, but it was still horrible. They're just all fucked up. I have no idea. But their defense sucks. Their defense is horrible. All right, Brewers fell to Dodgers 2-1 game 1 of the NLCS at home. Jackson Churio lifted a sac fly in the bottom of the 9th. Brew Crew unable to score the game-tying run from third base. He'll try to even the best-of-7 series at home tonight. So I need this, and I also have to do a MLB recap, which I don't really put much effort into. I don't really put any effort into anything. Hilarious. Last season, the AFC was like, all good quarterbacks play in the NFC. Meanwhile, AFC this season on Fraud Watch. Yeah, well, it doesn't help. You got, it's like you said, Jackson's hurt, Burrow's hurt. I don't know. Kansas City still has Mahomes, obviously, and it just doesn't really matter what they do. If they make the playoffs, they're going to be relevant. But I just don't know about the division. We'll see about how Denver does. Yeah. So that definitely doesn't help with those two teams. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's still early-ish, but right now it's not looking good for a lot of teams still. Like, there's just, I don't know if there's any hope for, like you said, like the I don't think there's any hope for the Ravens this year. And I, like, hilariously picked them as a Super Bowl contender. Only because I thought they get slept on a lot. And I thought the Bills would take a step back. I thought the Chiefs were kind of punctured after the Super Bowl, so I thought maybe it'd open the door for the Ravens. And even though those two other things have happened, the Ravens just shit all of themselves, so it doesn't even matter. It opens the doors for, like, teams like the Patriots, like the Colts or whatever, to, like, make the playoffs that normally wouldn't. I don't know if they'll actually do anything in there, but, yeah. Every game you lose 2 games, you have to win. The Ravens are real behind right now. Oh, they're losing division games, too, is a problem. So, yeah. Like, there's that part to it, too. At least I think they are. I don't even know, actually. Who the hell they lose to? They've kind of had a tough schedule, but, like, I don't know. It is what it is. Colton doing alright. Daniel Jones looking like Darnold, Minnesota. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Just get people out of New York in any capacity, whether it's for the stupid Jets or the stupid Giants, and all of a sudden they have actual careers. Weird. Right. The only postseason is heating up with championship series. Mariners blew out the Blue Jays 10-3 and are heading back home with a commanding 2-0 lead in the best-of-7 ALCS. Game 3 takes place on Wednesday. Defending champion Dodgers drew first blood against the league best Brewers 2-1 from Milwaukee. The ALCS continues up north in Game 2 on Tuesday. Take a look and see if we got any sound for hockey game I need to do. I don't know if we're gonna get football sound this early, but we'll see. Jets are 0-6. They better stay defeated. They could. They could. I never liked their pivot to the head coach. They have Aaron Glenn. I don't know why they just continuously go for just defensive-minded head coaches that just don't have a clue. They literally are motivators. You know, just like rah-rah guys. There's nothing tactical about, and that team needs to have somebody who can like tactically do something to get them to win games, not just go try to win on effort. It's like, okay, good luck, have fun, everybody. They look like a complete fucking broken. They literally had negative 10 passing yards in this game against, was it the Broncos? I think it was the Broncos. Negative fucking 10 passing yards. Do you understand how... that is the hardest thing to do in sports. I'm pretty sure, at least. Justin Fields got sacked for whatever it was, 55 yards. He threw for 45. Minus 10. But no, it's good. It's good. Like, you literally may as well forfeit the game. I'm, like, dead serious. Like, don't even show up. If you have a stat line of zeros, it looks better than negative something. Somehow Cleveland's still arguably worse because it somehow convinced people Baker was a bust. Well, that's just another place where you got to get... if you want to have a career, or maybe if you want your career to die, you just go to Cleveland. But if you want to have a career, try to get out of Cleveland. Case in point, Deshaun Watson. Pretty good quarterback. Was actually like trending in the right direction. Got that huge contract after leaving the Texans. I mean, he was actually like more than just like trending in the right direction. He was a pretty damn good quarterback. Went to Cleveland, all injuries. Nothing but injuries. And then played poorly anyway when he wasn't injured. Probably because all of the massage, masseuses that came out were like, oh yeah, this guy's not a good person. So probably had more going on other than that. Opposed to, wanting to pay attention to play football. And yeah, Baker Mayfield leaves. He didn't go right to Tampa. He went to Carolina, which is also a place you probably don't want to be if you want to, have a successful life, just in general. You go to Carolina. That doesn't work. Went to the Rams for that 1 year, but I think it was just backing up Stafford. And he went to the Buccaneers, and now it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, there's a real person over there. Cleveland have gone through 40 QBs, 20 years, consistently made terrible choices, signed to Sean Cosby, yes. Some people still listen about quality QBs. Well, again, I think it's just because Baker didn't do well elsewhere. But again, the spots he went to were horrible. Awful. Like, I don't know. You'd have to literally be... I mean, I guess Cam Newton in his prime to fix Carolina. Even though they had a good defense during those years, but... Yeah. The year they went to the Super Bowl, they got absolutely battered by a better defense. And it was not even close, that Denver Super Bowl. But yeah. No, the Browns are a shit show. They're firing their next. They're gonna fire their coach next. They're next. They were a clown show last year. They did manage to make the playoffs the year before, and they just got waxed in the first round. I think it was by the Texans. Yeah, I don't know. There are enough bad teams in the NFL that it's just like, wow. Like the week to week, it's like the quality is so poor. There's so many bad teams. Tennessee fired their coach today. Not a surprise. Like, give me a break. Yeah, they just hired that guy last year, I think, too. Callahan, was it? Yeah, Brian Callahan. I think they literally hired him last year. Made it... Didn't even make it a year and a half, a season and a half. 1 season and 6 games. Gone. Horrible. But that's a team that's actually going nowhere, so it doesn't matter. Carolina stepped up, beat Dallas. Kudos on that. They play the Jets. They want to maintain a little respect for them. They'll have to make the Jets lose. Yeah, I just... Like I said, it's... It's just a very irrelevant franchise. And that's unfortunately pro football in the South because they care way more about the college game down here anyway, so... Like, the Falcons won tonight. The stadium looked really, really, really good. Like, lots of people there. It was exciting. I guarantee you a majority of the state just doesn't even pay attention. I don't... Like, put it this way. I got on public. I don't see one person ever wearing either a hat, a jersey, a shirt, nothing. Ever. Nothing. You talk about, you know, UGA football. You talk about Georgia Tech. You talk about these colleges. Yeah. Everything else? Pro game, at least? Nothing. So, yeah, it is what it is. I think it builds into the fact that, like, they don't invest enough into their team. So whether they just don't invest in the coaching or whatever, these owners, I got no idea. But, yeah. It's a problem down here, to say the least. Alright, I'm just letting my coworker know I'm just good my shit. Alright, I suspended that Lions player yesterday for starting a fight at the end of that Chiefs game. Kind of expected that. And we'll have everybody back tomorrow for work, but then we'll have someone off Thursday into next week. We'll get 2 nights of an acceptable workload before it's back to madness. My goodness. Pewter, thank you so much for the raid. How are you? Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope you had a nice dream. Hi. I'm at V2, I'm a Stinky Fox. We're doing some workies. We also have Palworld in the background so we can make our pals do work while we work. Hope you had a fun stream. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water, rest. Very important post-stream care. We're just vibing. But hi. Hope you had fun playing some Apex. Did you get any dubs? Any of the Apex dubs, whatever they're referred to as? I hope you had a fun time with the Apepe. I want to call him Vic Roy's, but I know for sure that's not it. That's definitely a Fortnite moment. Water's important. Oh, it definitely is. You get your water? Have you been hydrating? Is your chat also one of these that wants to abuse the water button? I'm a thirsty little flower, according to them. Chat, be not doing those things. Really? Oh my goodness. So you have to self-water? I feel for you on that one. Well, hopefully you are able to hydrate well enough after stream. And hopefully you get some nice foods. And, important, very important, also are the resties. Make sure you get the resties. Doesn't tell me how long you stream for, but everybody streams longer than they should. I always know this as a fact. Go to sleep, or I make you sleep. Fine. I don't follow my own advice either. Curse. I would like some caffeine, though. That is one thing I will indulge in. I shouldn't, but I do be doing that. Oh, it's just built different. I believe it. I always believe that. Ow. Yeah, we got a lot of hockey tomorrow, too. Lots of hockey games. Can't touch scoreboard right now. I got preseason basketball going on. Fuck knows where. I think hockey, too. Normal hockey. Oh no, hockey's done. Where's the basketball? Never mind. Alright, just gotta do the scoreboard since other people wait for that. I can do that now. Good luck with ads, everybody. NBA preseason. NHL here. Don't need this. Need NFL. 2 games. MLB playoffs. We have Mariners 10, Blue Jays 3. Mariners. Best of 7 ALCS 2-0. Then we have Los Angeles Dodgers 2, Milwaukee Brewers 1. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Then we have Dodgers. Best 7 LCS 1-0. And then we have hockey. Yeah, the hockey. It's weird seeing Utah Mammoth. They've had the hockey team there. They just haven't been calling it a Mammoth until this year. It's like Utah Mammoth. Seems funny to talk that. Okay. Scoreboard is good. Let's see. Now Monday's scoreboard. Okay. And we'll send our coworker stories out, which would then just make us hamstrung by sound, which I'm sure most of it's posted by now. Where's my thing? It's actually bizarre that all the games have finished this early in the night. Usually there's just some game that's just going on for hours after the fact. Like, I'd be lucky if I would be done like an hour from now. So as far as the games are concerned, they have all ended at reasonable hours. It's a question of if audio from said games have been posted in the right places. And can I find them? Go on a fucking wild goose chase for however long. Truthfully, I can just get audio from one side of the hockey game if I can't find it from the other. I only have to do the Devils, New Jersey. Nothing else. Nobody else really. Also, totally off topic. Any YouTube videos that are new? Are you a movie or TV kind of fox? Sorry, I meant to answer that when we were out of the ad break there. But I just completely forgot about it while I was reading some stuff. I am going to eventually watch the June the King video on VShojo. I like him a lot for his video essays. I've learned a lot just of random content creation through watching his stuff, so I want to see the what he did covering the VShojo shit show. And that's about the only thing new, though. I don't really do too much TV, movie, anime type. I just kind of watch just sort of whatever on YouTube. It's a pretty good one. You've seen it? Okay, good. I'm a big June the King stan. I like his video essays a lot. And I think he does a lot of things that are like in depth and not necessarily like bias. Or if there is bias, I don't guess I don't mind it. I don't really notice. YouTube's the way to go. Yeah, I honestly I don't. A lot of times it's just sort of background content. So I'm eating and on my phone and doing other things, and YouTube is on in the background. But like for June's videos, I will sit there and watch them like undivided attention. Even though it would take me like 5 nights to get through an hour-long video because I just don't have that kind of time to just sit there and watch, like, you know, binge watch hours. So his content lasted me a hell of a long time, like months. But I had eventually caught up to it, however long ago it was. No, I really like his videos. But oftentimes I get kind of... I'm behind on things because I can't really watch things immediately most of the time, so... But... yeah, if you got anything on YouTube to recommend, let me know. I usually just, like iceberg videos, topics that I might not know anything about, or I do know about, maybe. A lot of it is background noise, but I can pick up on stuff here and there. Half the time, it's just stuff to sleep to. Someone's reading some shit off Reddit. Reddit, scary stories, mysteries, unexplained, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. 8-hour video, I'm going to bed, good night. Yeah. Jammies. There's a lot of the spoopy music, but the spoopy music has been repetitive lately. Those are the things I find on YouTube for the live playlists. I don't heard too much of already. I'll get back into it when I'm feeling spoopier. More in the spoopy moods. My Umbreon cosplay came in. I haven't tried it on, still in the bag. Might try it on this weekend just to see how it fits. It better fit. I ordered like a size up because there's no male sizes for it. So the proportions are like just kind of all over the place. We'll see though. I haven't decided if I actually want to wear it. Doing a little Halloween party. Just a small gathering here at the house. And I haven't really decided if I want to wear it for that, though. I mentioned this last night. It's like, you know, I don't want to make people feel uncomfortable. Dressing like feminine. So maybe I'll just wear it for stream or something instead. Need something more. Like, why do you have people posting interviews after morning skate? Like, that game ended hours ago. Where's our post game shit? Alright, there's something at least. I can't take this audio. It's not a press conference. The Blue Jackets audio. I really hope not, honestly. No, there is. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and take the coach. I'll take 2 coaches. And you peeking. You peeking out from under there.
I know it's on.
Right. Got the right people here, I guess. And yeah, you're getting 2 Blue Jackets. I'm not giving you 3. 9 fucking sound story page. 9 sound story regular season hockey game. I'm out. Also, hi Turtle. Good morning. How was your EPs? I hope you EP'd well. Alright, do we have... Right, Sean McDermott, there's Josh Allen, and Sean McDermott. Okay, whatever. Other, I only need both. Yeah, that's all I care about. EP was good. Oh, I'm glad. I am very glad to hear. Where do they actually start yapping? Alright. We can get all our sound now and be done working in, oh, I don't know. Almost a half hour. Alright. I am here. Now, so I visit little Fox's room. I guess I could have got more water too, but I have enough to get me through the end of the stream. Let's refill it after. I have my coffee. Definitely didn't add anything funny to it. Nothing funny, no funny juice whatsoever. Had a long couple of days here. Alright. Now I can, I forgot to X out of my email here, and I think that's it. I think that's all I got. Alright, no longer leave that open. Okay. I'm sure we have 16 eggs, which is the max. So I'm sure we have 16 over there. We'll pull out those 2 from breeding. In the meantime, I'm guessing we should do Azermain next. None of these are... Whoops. None of these are perfect. So, but that's fine. Pull them out of breed now. Of course, ads come up just as it came back. Sorry, everybody. Need to see Darion and Masanda. Got it. Okay. So actually I can just bring that one back. Darion. No, not Jormungand. Here you go. I will, early. Are these all... That's a huge one. Wow, it's so crazy how little, chance I've been getting for the huge eggs. And the Masanda. This one right here. Who's... Oh. Never mind. Can't use... I need the, I need the female version. Here we go. Where are you going? You and... I could just put them in it. Oh. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Welcome back. Okay, this gets us Azurmane, which is pretty awesome. 164 cakes. It's plenty. My goodness. Hi, Gibby. Also, hi, Nocticity. Thinking of that, Pats. Hope you're doing good. Hi, Gibby. Yeah, TwitchCon. Have you arrived? Ow. Why are you throwing things at me? What did I do to you? I hope you're enjoying, well, I'm sure it hasn't started yet, right? You just traveled for TwitchCon? So it's probably not started yet. No, yeah, but in San Diego? Hell yeah. When does it actually start? It definitely doesn't happen midweek, does it? Like, are you just there early to settle in and just kind of like, yeah, do stuff? Easy finally raised, a few more settings, should be good. Oh, let's go. Yeah, and you said you're going to work on it all yesterday, so that's great. I'm glad to hear that, Nocticity. You end up having Micro Center or whoever build it for you, right? I think that's what you said you were going to do. I forgot if I followed up with anything after that. EP right now, been up for 25 hours. Yeah, travel days, literally, you're guaranteed to just lose all your sleep. It's just, like, it's just inevitable. Starts Friday. Ooh, okay. So we're gonna do all week. You're just gonna hang out. It's gonna be a little gremlin. I've always wanted to visit San Diego because I hear it's, generally speaking, one of the more beautiful, like places to visit just for, like, climate and outdoor type stuff. So, yeah. Guess here to build myself, pay extra and build it instead. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Like I said, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it myself when I actually find the time / resources, so. I would feel very similar. Thanks for plushie. Seems nice so far. I'm in bed, ready for EPs. Go bed. Stop throwing things at me. Just go to bed. What's wrong with you? What's wrong with this picture? This person doesn't want to go to bed. Oh, I don't know. Be one of those. Good night, Gibby. Sleep well, sleep well. Take care. Our live stream is dead for our music. It's a bit too quiet in here. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, it's just kind of broken. J-pop. Old J-pop. Like city pop. Has optimal sleeping music. Alright, every single incubator has been monopolized. I have 3 left over from the last one we've done. They are working for Azurmane. That should be pretty fast. If we're lucky. But it should still be pretty fast. Alright. Let's look ahead and see what our next breeding one we should do. If we end up getting the Azurmane we want. Take a look and see what a Darion and an Azurmane. That does. Darion Azurmane makes a Ragnahawk. I don't really want. Okay. Then I'm probably just gonna go Starion Cognito for Splatterina. And we'll figure out what to do with Splatterina and others. I guess we could see if our want to go by Azurmane. We can take a look and see the other stuff we can do with her. So like yeah, like I have a feeling this is gonna be a lot of overlap from the last time we were looking at this a little earlier. Azurmane Grintail is a Palumba. I don't really want a Palumba. I'm not gonna lie. Those things kind of freak me out. A Vanworm. Azurmane Vanworm is a Gangler. Don't really want that. If it was for working things, yes, but we don't have working pals right now. Azurmane Violet Splatterina, we can already do that on our own. Frostplume. Gangler again. Omaskull. Gets us Pen King, not interested. Incineram. Gets us Azarobe, so it's just a lot of overlap here. What about Frostallion? Frostallions get us Menacings. I should move these up. If that makes any sense. All the ones that have like no... Wait, what do I call it? No traits whatsoever, just move them up. I have to keep checking like this. Oh, Jolthog. See, I didn't even know what a Jolthog. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I don't want to deal with any of them. So, start moving here. Oh, I didn't realize this is a bigger Incineram. And they're both female. Huh. I don't know why I kept them. I guess I'm just losing track of shit. Anyway. Page leave off. Italian vacation is over. The work grind begins tomorrow. Oh, good luck. Good luck. Don't worry, you got this. Thank you. Thank you, Loogie. Thank you so much. Thanks. Thank you, Nocticity. Well, don't worry. It's just a little workies. You'll be back. Enjoying life again. We'll just work in between. I always hate vacations. Just getting back into the work grind is very tough. It takes like a day and a half. Sometime in the second day, does it actually feel like does it feel like I figured it out? If that makes any sense. Like I'm back to like normal. Placeholder here, so it doesn't. Yeah, that's kind of like my thing. Yeah, does it get your PC stuff? Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you'll be fine. Like I said, it's just about getting back into the routine. Yeah, it's just about getting back into the routine, but that's easy after a bit. It'll just be nice to have, what's really nice is just not needing to, juggle, like, all that PC stuff, while you were, like, working, if that makes any sense. Like, adding the stress of that while working is just, like, forget about it. Like, that would be, like, too much for me. I even want to, like, do simple things on the PC, like, I mean, I guess this isn't, like, simple, but, like, do, like, a reformat. I feel like I need, like, multiple days for that. It's like, give me multiple days, please. Eat there. Do I need this? No. Wait, I have two Fangalopes that are like that? Oh. I didn't realize I have two Fangalopes that have absolutely... Wait, no, that wasn't even the right one, that's why. Like, there's no way I had two of them that had no passive skills. I would consider that to be really rare. I gotta think about trying to get Lord of the Lightning onto Azurmane once we're able to actually get them out. Anyway. This is also Legend Lore. I can't get Legend Lore of the Underworld, but I can't get the mail. Probably doesn't matter that much, but one of those things. It's like, bro. Otherworldly cells. Plus 10% attack, fire damage reduction. That's all the reduction. Okay. Two Yakumos like that? I don't. Impressive. Yeah, I didn't realize I had two Yakumos. Had nothing on them. Almost Skull, I don't need them. I already have one. Bunker again. Water attack damage, ice attack damage, defense. I mean, Neptilius is pretty broken. You can get that onto somebody else too, though. Don't know. Ice and water. I mean, you can teach pals to do anything, really. But even so. Here. I think we're at the end. Yeah, okay. Alright, now we have all those taken care of. I should check the other bases and make sure I have everything. As far as the pals go. I'll take a look, actually. Let's go to the oil fields first. So they only work on them when they go dip below 80%. But it's never necessarily like at 100 whenever I'm over here. So, we could set up another ranch here if we really want to, if we want to continue to make more ingredients for cakes. Not super necessary right this second, but if we're gonna go extra crazy with the breeding, making sure we get, like, you know, the right pals and such. For, like, working all these other things. I may dabble. Get low on salads here. Lot. They did a lot of mining when I was gone. I was AFK working. I mean, it probably went through like 3 in-game days while I was just AFK working. Not quite, just, you know, something close to that. Salads, you make 300. Oh, I didn't check the pals. I just AFK autopiloted. Let's check the pals then. In case we have anybody here who's got no skills. I don't think that would ever put them at the base if they didn't. They probably all have something. Gonna get fucked up over here. Where are they coming from? That way. We should just let them kill us. Let them kill us. There's no point. Can't fight them, they're too high level. Eventually they will despawn. I think. What's life even for? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Ah, open up the main menu. Gotta love it. Yeah, I can have fun killing nothing at the base. I'm not gonna have my pals die over that shit, so have fun. Have a wonderful time with that. Right. Got that, it's not done. See, we got... And we got nothing on these. Yeah. Okay, that's a perfect one. But none of these were huge eggs. They were all just, like, average. Oh well. Like I said, we're gonna use them PAL condensers anyway, so I'm just sad I couldn't get a big one. Oh, hi Shium, how are you? Hope you had a nice start to your week. Hello, hello. Eventually they will leave. Yeah. I think they might have already left base. We'll see. They moving? Yeah, it looks like. I'm just not gonna deal with them, and I don't like to sort my PAL box after I've already done it myself. I would just normally, if I didn't care, just put the highest level pals in there. Just have them go, you know, beat the crap out of them. But I kind of need to keep my PAL box sorted where it is right now for all the breeding that's going on. So we'll just wait for them to fuck off. Alright, back to what I was doing. Azurmane. Azurmane and a Joltog makes a Melpaca. That's just... Celeray makes a Bushy. We can already do that with others. Ribbony. Big Toys. So there's a lot of overlap, as expected. Loop Moon, Iceland. Yeah, we knew that. Cognito. Cognito gets a Rayhound. Kill it. Iceland. Yeah. Okay. Combat. Gets, Ooh, okay. Tombat and Azurmane gets us Anubis. They're typically very good for working pals, but... But they're also pretty good fighting, too. Really good Earth. Really good Earth, pal. Which I don't know if it's true or not, but I feel like it's slept on a bit. I think it's slept on a little bit. Okay, cool. That's different. Broncherry. A Broncherry Aqua. Azurmane gets Omaskull, don't care. A Wumpo. Wumpo Botan. Gets us Will Oscar. We can already do that with others. Fengalope. Gets us a Fangalope Lux, which I don't think I've seen in this game. If I have not caught one. Which actually makes sense, like, as far as the breeding's concerned. Like, yes, I'm breeding Azurmane's Electric with Fangalope. So getting the Lux, the electric version of Fangalope. Some of these are, like, nonsensical, why they breed what they... Hell's that for Lux? Gets us Relaxaurus. Not interested. Phalaris Aqua. Braiding. Yes, exactly. Braiding. Phalaris Aqua gets us Reptiro. Don't want them. Lulu. I doubt we're getting anything for that. Frostplume. Yeah, not interested. Dazemoo, same thing. I don't think we're getting much here. Oh, we get an Elphidran. Aw, I like Elphidran. They're just goofy. Think of the Wire, Redeem Sable. Grove Kidnapping. Yes, exactly. That's me, alright. Elphidran. Foxy person. That's me. That's the one I am. Yakumo. I believe. Yeah. It's Dazemoo. I had a feeling.
Ari.
Do you want me to gag TTS again? You want me to just get rid of it again? Not in the mood.
Ari.
Definitely not this. Azurmane and Herbal get me Eichfear Deer. Really? Last time. I don't believe you. Literally can't believe you less.
Ari.
My gosh. Just in time for ads. Lunchel, Celeray, pointless. Alright, that's it. Nope, it's not it. Was Ruby there? What happened? Ruby. to Patalia. I mean, it's not bad for working. Eh. Okay, well, there's that. Okay. Question is, do I want Flight Arena? On Jormuntide? Bushy, Iceland, Rayhound, Walaska, Grintail, Blazehowl, Foxicle. I kind of want a fire type, but... I don't really know if I really want. Well... Welcome back from ads. I might do... What do I do with Anubis? I don't know if I'm gonna do Anubis. I just have it. I'm just gonna see if the Anubis leads to something else. Yes, welcome back. I see that. See when the ad break is finishing now. Hail. Anubis and Van Worm gets a Phalaris. I'm just curious. Foxpress, am I allowed to read with the QTTS? Yes, you're not allowed to spam it. That just does nothing but spam it for 30 seconds to a full minute. Fuck. Yeah. No. Veil it. It was Veil it Dinosaur. Weird. Sadness. Yeah, oh well. Oh, this is democracy. Hell no. This is my stream. This is a fucking dictatorship. Alright. Rumor. Anubis has a lot of different and interesting combinations, I will say that. Almost school. You crying all you want. I'm not gonna let you do it. News doesn't do dark damage. So there's no point in either of these two. Alright. Anubis and Incinerate makes Anubis. How many crying emotes do you even have? Gold Hog, it's Fengalope. Boring. I did Celery. Ribbony. Anubis and Ribbony is Lavender. US Lumen Chris gets Univolt. Interesting. Nah, I ain't gonna pout. I got 5. You got 5 pout emotes? Or 5 crying, I mean? The rest pouts. I really like Nova's emotes. They're all very good. For some reason, I gravitate to the Nova emotes. I think it's just the color scheme, maybe. Maybe it's just the zoom. I don't know. A Rantress is what we get. Eventually we're going to be able to find a way to get everybody. Chill it. Univolt again, so that's... Univolt is... Boot Moon Chris. Or Chill It. So many pouties. Combat. Anubis and Tombat gets us Vanward. Not really all that useful. So sad. What a sad Sable we have. Ooh, get Nightmare if you use Broncherry Aqua. I think Nubis should be our next. There's a lot of interesting things. This is what I feel. Why? But why? Angler, I don't care about. Fengalo. Also... No. Talia. Yeah. You're not allowed to be sad here. If they're sad, I'm not doing my job. Except for Lux Ragnahawk. There's Aqua's Sweeper. Blue is Greyhound. Days Moo is an Omaskull. Yakumo is a Foxicle. Herbal. Ooh, a Felbat. Nubis. Herbal. Equals Felbat. And Bunchel. Gets me Loop Moon. And then Ruby. Broncherry. Not useful. The look TTS. You can use TTS, you just can't spam it like a 4-year-old. I understand it's very hard in the VTuber space to expect that or ask for it, but my current mood is that. The lickies on the TTS. Uh-huh. I understand. I think after we get the Azurmane, instead of using, I mean, yeah, we're gonna have to do Azurmane and Tombat to get Anubis, and then from Anubis, we'll go on and do others. I mean, there's so many different ones I would want. But it all starts with Azurmane. So once we get Let's do a good as remains. The Tombat is a male. So we just have to make sure we get a perfect female version. I want to say since you aren't in the mood to deal with it. To be fair, I'm very rarely am I in the mood for a spam of anything, honestly. But more so than usual for now. I don't really feel the best like just shutting it down completely, but no. That was the huge egg. It was not a perfect one. That was a perfect one though. Badge. Man. Alright, and these I just all put in, so I'll wait for that. These salads are done. I'm not sure what to do with all of them. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah. Oh god, we did get a perfect one here. Unfortunate. Oh well. Okay. We're gonna stick one in our party. Because we have a female here, female there. Need a male. It's a female. Male. We keep these for breeding purposes. Yeah. And the rest, I don't even know. We're gonna feed. Already have a female. Never mind. We can ditch. This one. We don't need this one. Let's just want that one. Not in the mood to put up my shenanigans. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about me. Yeah, see, we want Lord of the Sea on this. I guess we can try to roll it for Jormuntides. 20% attack damage better than everything else we have here, though. Legend gives 20% attack, defense, movement speed. Vampiric is just good. Demon God is 30% attack, 5% defense. Lucky is just 15% attack. So maybe Lucky we don't really need. I don't know. We don't need Lucky. And instead we go for the extra 5% water damage. For Jormuntide. Or we could just get rid of Vampiric, but I think Vampiric is just nice to have. I will worry now. I am not doing my job if people are worrying. If I start to worry people, then I need to take a break. Take a break. Thank you for the care package, Ren. Thank you. Appreciate it. Are you blue? I'm not blue. Tired and fatigued. Work. Legend and Artisan. Too bad you don't do anything useful. But maybe I could use you for breeding. New water. Great, thank you. I'm going to... Male and female are here, so then pretty much every single other one of them I don't need. This one is Vanguard. I'll keep Vanguard. Give the boss. Give the boss. Yeah, I was gonna pal condense them. Gonna mess up with my my order of things though. It's a bit of a mess in here. There's one there too. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Alright. Well, I'll mess with the pal condensing later then. I don't want to fuck everything up. Mm-mm. Hmm. I don't think I have any of those skills. No. Okay. That was a bad one. I got sickly out of that. Clumsy. Oh, heck. Oh, those are duds to start. Sickly and clumsy. The heck of a start. Okay, we'll put Star in the party. Any fire, any water, electric. Swap out Nocturtle for a bit. Actually, nah, we don't need to do that. I'm gonna say screw the fire chest and stuff. It's fine. I'm just trying to get them to level up and get trust going. So, it's not a huge deal. Be able to do that pretty easily. I'll just start sorting this out here. This. Wait, these are my pals for, okay. I'm gonna say, wait a sec. What are all these battalions doing here? Now I know what's happened. I forgot about the little invasion we had over here that had to wait forever for it to go away. Okay. Well, let's bring back all our pals that were here. You and 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 you. Water teams along the bottom. Planting, mining, cool. Now this makes a lot more sense. I'm a little confused. I'm a little confused by what I did. Oh, it's because I have the female out. Ah, okay. Makes sense. I don't need it. So now we can actually use the pallet condenser. Oh, still counts as one. Yeah, we'll need a lot. But that's alright. Looks like braiding is good. You can just do that. It just takes a lot, and I don't have enough cakes to just, you know, sit there and do all that. But at least we're sorted out now. At least we're sorted out now. I think I'll put that frost stallion up here too. Kind of makes sense to do it that way. Blaze hell up there. I don't know why I put it back there. That might be silly. Yeah, or the breed both Natilius actually. I might do that as well. Maybe. The Blaze Howl knocked, so I wouldn't do it. Let's see, that gives you an Oma Skull. And King for Starion. Azurmane is Elfidra. Okay. That's different. Ads incoming. Alright. I have an idea. I have an outline. Figure out that. What does Incineram do? Active ability. Okay. Go for an Incineram too. Welcome back from the Hajj. Oogie. Cakes. Need more cakes. What are you low on? Eggs? Okay. Hmm. I think we need the lavender doing anything. Goodbye, lavender. Hi, Terrahawk. Thank you for the head pats. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Hope you have a nice day. Howdy, howdy. Get rid of a Jorman's hide. There. So now our ranch is full. Good. I've been sleeping up all night. Pain in chest. My goodness. Any idea how that happened? Yeah, lung collapsed 3 months ago. Still get pain there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's probably gonna take time to heal up, you know. I would think collapsed lung, that's pretty you know, serious thing that happens. It's gonna take a while to recover, so yeah. But yeah, hopefully you'll be able to feel better, you know, soon enough, but yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a quick fix. Not that I'm a doctor or anything. Because smoking, I gave it all up. Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, good thing that if you, it's sort of a wake-up call, right? Like, probably would have been better if you didn't have to go through, you know, the pain of exactly what you're going through now. But, yeah, there's no better wake-up call for that. I think you see what I mean? Yeah. If you don't want me to get too personal with the questions, I'd just like to ask, like, was it, like, a long amount of years smoking? Was it just, like, the aggressive, how much you were smoking? And also, what was it? I'm curious. Was it just cigarettes, or was it vaping? Like, what was it? A lot of oil here. Wow, okay. Lots of oil. Alright, I think I will... going out and doing some stuff, finally. I really need to start leveling up. It was due to smoking a lot of tobacco vaping in one day. Smoke a lot. Oh. It was just too much for one day. It wasn't like it was like a, you know, years long thing. It was just like kind of like a, you know, like how much, like, you know, Almost like you drink too much in one night and you can like get alcohol poisoning kind of thing almost. That's scary. It's very scary. But yeah, just stick with it as far as, you know, not wanting to you know, to end up back, you know, in a really, really bad or uncomfortable spot, because that does not sound good. It's definitely one way to kick a habit. I was smoking for 12 years. Oh, okay, okay. So yeah, you were smoking for 12 years. Got it. Well, that's good. Yeah, just like I said, just stick with it. I would dabble. And I probably would have dabbled it myself, but I've been running for most of my life. And when you go out and really just or just any kind of physical like cardio activity, you'll like realize your shortness of breath. It's way different than, you know, if you were to not smoke, obviously. So it is a level 52 boss. Am I gonna be able to get through this? I have no idea. We're gonna get our asses kicked. We'll see. Anyway, yeah, long story short. Yeah, I dabbled in some smoking, but I was just not happy with how it was affecting my runs and stuff, so I just never really stuck to it, I guess. But far be it for me. I mean, everybody has, you know, typically everybody has a vice or something, so I wouldn't be one to be like, yeah, don't do this, don't do that. I mean, life is kind of stressful. I don't know. People find outlets how to deal with it. So, but I know a lot of people vape. I don't have, you know, that much better than cigarettes. I'm sure it is, but it's a lot. And it's definitely a lot. Where the fuck are the chests in here? There's like no chests in this dungeon. I'd be walking around aimlessly. There's one. Ultrasphere. I mean, it's definitely not bad. I'd rather be in a higher level area so the chests don't stink. But they kind of just stink regardless. Dungeons. Flowers. We should be able to get to, you know, a decent level up. In a place that's maybe slightly higher than where we should be. I think we're just lucky that nothing here is aggroing and trying to kick our butts. This is the only other place we can go. Yeah, frost plumes are little annoying bastards. They'll get upset by our presence, but it's fine. We're faster than they are. Well, I would say, probably the most optimal thing is just to find the bosses as fast as we can and just start clearing them out that way. But it's not this way. We can come back out and take a left. But I have a feeling this is going to lead us to a double path. Yeah. A high-low. I know this dungeon layout. But I can't really see it while I'm flipping through the wall. I like big mounts, but they do be very tough with the camera. Surprised there's nothing here. No flowers, no chests, nothing. Anything here? Nothing. Oh, boss, okay. The boss is a shroomer. It will change. I'm gonna go back. Head down the low path. I'd like it to be worth my while. I'd like something a little bit better than that. And actually, before we do that, I want to go back, take a left, and see if there's anything else in that room that we didn't go into. So we'll head down this way. Okay, it goes down. And that's, I guess, how we start. Went in this way? I don't remember that. Okay, so yeah, off the rip, take a right and just get out. Can you move? Thank you. It barely tickled my frost stallion because I am also that. I am also a frost type, I guess. Or like dark type. I hit a Smokey. I'm sorry, Smokey. You're in my way. Maybe a chest behind this. Yep. It's the same dungeon layout as everywhere else. Just different wallpaper. Different effects. Which always have the same chests. The flowers can kind of spawn wherever. Okay. Right, relax. I didn't actually want to do anything to y'all. Move. Alright, I'm just gonna go back this way. Yeah, I'd like something other than a shroomer. Can I get something interesting? Oh, now we have a fucking shiny frost plume. I can't catch a 65. Maybe we can kill it and get something, though. Oh, you do no damage to this thing. Quite literally. I just got fucked trying to take out something. We're 15 levels under. Yeah, I think this is probably GG Go next material. I do no damage. It will one-shot me. Unfortunately, do not have a heat pal here. No fire pals. Everybody's stuck, it seems. I'm not really doing much damage. I know having a lucky frost plume is kind of like not that useful as far as breeding goes. I'm just determined to do something though. Don't really do much. Both of them aren't really doing much to each other. This is... eh. Why are you staring at them, Neptilius? Okay, so as fun as it would be to sit here for 30 minutes and do them. It's cool that that spawned there. I have no ability to fight it. A Croagiro? Ugh. I want something fun. It's funny, now it's gone. I don't know if it's, like, cheesing it necessarily, but, like, I am playing with random pal spawns, so it's clearly affecting how dungeons work, too. Now we got a Fwalk. What? I'm determined to get something I want. If it's gonna be a level 52 fight, I want something decent. I don't know if it's pulling from only a certain pool, but it feels like they're all very mid-tier pals. A Nox? Eh. I mean, I don't have a good one, but I don't really want one. It's kind of a way to, like, if that's gonna spawn a shiny like that, you could probably influence shiny spawns. A ruby? I don't want a ruby, though. That was 48, too. It's supposed to be 52, I thought. Not everything's supposed to be 52 there. 5 frost plumes. 5 frost plumes, 1 fox. Get me out. Ooh, a Piran. Okay, I'll fuck with a Piran. I got a few too for the pal condenser, so if it's any good. Where the fuck did he just yeeted off the side? Like Frost Stallion, hello? I think we got Neptilius out for the fight. Don't know how deep your AoE goes, but pretty deep. I think we're cool to fight here. Start doing dungeons in Sakura. Like I said, we're a little under level, but it's not that bad. As long as we can fight things with the correct elements. Because I definitely don't have any fire type within me currently. Let's catch them too. I'm doing too much damage. I need knock turtle out. Okay, hello, welcome. This is not good. I'm probably gonna have to use an ultimate spear, or no, let's just try this. Yeah, ultimate sphere is only 50% capture rate, so probably gonna be the best I could. We got it. Lovely. It's a ton of XP for my party, and of course, Hydromaniac. Hydromaniac, probably not very useful for a fire type pal. Alright, got flamethrower schematic and a laser rifle schematic. Both green, but okay. Next dungeon. Take a look. We were near. Where were we? I want to get into fights here. We were at. There's one over here. We can take a look at. Discard some things. Oh yeah, this way. Feel free to take a look. We have decent spheres to like capture things like in the area, like the level 40s and such, and that'll be fine if we want to do that for kind of an XP grind as well. But I'd rather just see, like, we don't have a flame pal to deal with that, unless somebody has flame skills. I don't think so though. Ice dark, grass dark, neutral, water. Darion does. Failed. No suitability with kindling. You have a fire spell. Come on. It's literally going by its work skill, which I think is a little stinky, but okay. Oh well. Dungeon here. It is open for business. Open for business. I'm done with my coffee. I am now sad. Alright, I'm just checking something real fast. I'm checking something real fast. Alright. Let's head in. Lots of smokies. All the little puppers running around. How's my, okay. Can't really fight with it yet. It's just too underleveled, but I'd like to see it do something. Let's take a right. Go around. Silver key, really? I didn't realize I needed a key there. No flowers. No flowers. Next. We'll just go around the right side all. Flowers. Be able to make our potions with that, so I'll have to start looking at the look at the medicine making stuff. The medicine stuff. The boss will leave. Come back. There's one more room we haven't looked at yet. Yeah, this is the boss. And it's a Nox anyway, so whatever. I come back. I'm gonna take a right here. Is the last place we didn't take a look into. Oh, it was just a chest, okay. More spheres. We can... I mean, I don't know how much we're gonna be able to farm as far as spheres go, like those lower tier ones. But we can just save the other materials for making the ultimate spheres, which is what we got. Kind of what we need for the level 50 pals. What do we got? Lulu? No. Ooh. Bandworm? Oh my goodness. I hopefully am not stuck. I'm not. I just realized the song, it's Maxwell's Silver Hammer. It's a Beatles song. Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is this? It's so familiar. Yeah. Very vibey, but I was like, it drive me nuts. Let's see. Capridy? No. I don't want Capridy. I mean, the reality is, I'm gonna get something not like its traits anyway, and just say fuck it. But on the off chance it's something cooler. Get it? No. I don't want to kick it. I said I want something cool. Not the fuck. What the fuck? Unfortunately, I just don't think it... I don't think it's going to give me anything all that interesting. I don't think it's purely random. Another Piran. What do I have a Piran? I already got one earlier. Rumor. Yeah, I've seen like the same dozen. I haven't seen anything different. So are you gonna be like Croagiro next? Is it like a? Do you think it's in like an actual site? Sootseer. Okay, interesting. I haven't seen the Sootseer in here. Yeah, it's gonna be that next, like Croagiro. Nox. Okay, maybe it was Nox and it's Croagiro. I'd just be stunned if it just goes in order, like a certain order. Gobfin Ingus. No, I don't want one. I want something good. Sorry, nighttime anyway, so we can't go to other dungeons after this. They're all closed. Closed for the day. Hearing again. Give me something else. Please give me something else. Okay, I'll take Catrus. Catrus is cute. Catrus. You gone? No, okay. I don't know who would do better into her. I think it's fine. Thank you for the care package, Ren. Thank you, thank you. Rostalion is just stuck over there. Okay. Thank you, Ren. Damn, that's perfect. Give me the flower. Okay, now you can keep fighting. Oh, just my goodness, it's a booty raid. Hi, booty.
Jesus.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope you had a fun time watching Booty playing Final Fantasy. Yeah, I was looking in the stream too. Make sure you get your food, drink, snack, water. That's very important. Post-stream care for no man V2, Brad, I'm Stinky Fox. Very eepy. We're playing Palworld. I'm breeding for the most part. We're fighting things while we breed. Hope you're doing good. Hi. We had a fun time. Doing some raids and all the fun stuff. Hi, Booty. I love you. Hi. Is there a base? No, I'm in a dungeon right now. I am in a bit of a dungeon situation. I'll show you my base, though. I gotta go back. It's nighttime anyway. Dungeons close at night, of course, so... But... Oh, our cat just has workaholic. But yeah. I'm just being cute and cozy. Does look pretty. I don't think I've been in that one. No, yeah, it's a little dungeon in the Sakura Island, so it's one of the underground areas. But it's kind of the same copy-paste dungeon in a lot of places. It's so nice, though. Ad time. Sorry about the ads, everybody. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. Got another work. Got a work speed pendant, though. Yeah, I'll go check out. My base is nothing special, but I just have a lot of things happening. A lot of resource gathering and stuff. There's nothing all too specful about it. I promise. I promise, if not too specful. Ugh, on the way. I'm running. It's so much fun, Booty. I don't know if I told you this. I did random pal spawns everywhere. So there's just like so much crap that exists in places that it shouldn't. So it's kind of a trip, to say the least. Kind of a trip, to say the least. But my main base is literally just a base of operations. That is it. We have 1,000 egg incubators. That's about the most I can give you. But we have Starions. Yeah, we see Starion. I got a Starion I bred. You can breed them obviously like anything else. My goodness, look at the Starion. Look at the stats on this lovely Starion. It's vampiric. She can She can recover health for damage that she does. She's also a legend. She's 20% attack, defense, and movement speed. She's a ground mount, but oh well. Demon God, 30% attack, 5% defense. Lucky, 15% attack. So good. She's my baby right now. Some beefy stats. Yeah, they added so many of the wacky stuff. They added so much wacky stuff. The breeding has never felt better. It really hasn't. Oh, it's so fun. It's so fun. You could literally sit here and just look at like your combinations and just go, I don't know. You could just spend hours doing it. I spent like 30 minutes doing it to try to get like two or three different like combinations for pals that I actually wanted. They have a pal surgery table now. So you can take like a pal and be like, man, I'm gonna add like some, I don't know, maybe you want it to be ferocious. They don't have all the skills here. Yeah, they don't have all the skills here, but they have some good ones. They have like ferocious if you just want plus 20% attack and be like, I don't really want noble. Fuck noble. Who cares about noble? You can just swap it out. These ones are 50k. The other ones are smaller, like 10k. They're really, really useful, especially getting rid of bad traits too. So if you have something that's like, oh, it's so good, but it's like fucking clumsy. It's like, well, brother, we'll just get rid of that and add something better. Kind of insane. It is. Guess what, Booty? You want even crazier? You can fucking gender swap. So if you're like, yes, I got two pals that have crazy fucking stats and I want them to breed, but oh, they're both the same gender. Well, now you can just gender swap them. And there you go. Easy. They cost the bounty tokens in the game now, so you beat up little things on the map. They require you to just, you know, beat up a boss. It drops a bounty ticket and you exchange them, so they're there now. Ah, there's so much booty. There's so much. That's really fun. It's just a fun little game, you know? Like at Picasso, they've changed and added so much. Yeah, I know. I know, there's so much. There's so much going on with it. It's like, I don't even know how to describe it. It's very, very quaggy. It's very quaggy game to get back into. It's been like a year since I've like actually played it, you know? One of those things that I had played a couple times but not really paid too much attention to, and now it's just like, oh, okay. This is a heck of a game, alright. Yeah, I mean, it's level cap 65. I mean, there's a lot to go. There's a lot to get through. Need to work on your solo save. That's basically what I'm doing. Yeah, I gotten through so many different like iterations of playing like online, and I don't mind playing online, but I feel like the servers, they just go bye-bye, and I'm like, well, I don't really want to start over. So I just was like, okay, then I guess I'm not starting over. I'm just gonna not play the game, I guess. I don't know. But now it's like, nah, I kind of want to commit to something. Entire starting. I know, it happens so... Because, like, in theory, it's fine. Like, I don't mind it for, like... If it's games like Ark or something that already kind of have somewhat of, like... I would rather just start over than pick up where I left off kind of, like, mentality of how the game's played, then that's fine. But I feel like Palworld isn't one of those games. I feel like Palworld is like, yeah, I want to get back into it and be like, oh, but I have to start over from scratch? Fuck no. I don't want to do that. I want to pick up where I left off and see what they added, not start from fucking level 1. You know, obviously you can, like, cheese it and, you know, put in, like, XP modifiers so you can level up quicker, but I don't really want to do that. But that's the only thing I did different was just the, I know, exactly. Just the only thing I did different was the random pal spawn. So where's the Mammoris at the start? Well, it's actually a Celis deer. And it's just funny because, like, I started over there and I couldn't even get my base build before I died, like, 3 times to I don't even know what. All the pals here, instead of the land balls, the cute little cativas and, you know, all the small beans, the chickpeas, I got, like, fucking Astegons looking at me funny and, like, trying to, like, you know, kill me from distance. Like, it's kind of insane. Okay, so we have Tiefins and Woolly Pops. It's a bad example in most arenas. But, like, I don't know. We have, like, Prunelia, there's Foxicles and Fengalopes. They're all level scale, so, I mean, it's not a huge deal, but, I mean, you will die to them. Doggins. We have a Suzaku, like, why? And it's just fun, though. It's very interesting. It hurts the game a little bit because you'll see, like, pals that don't belong near water or pals that don't belong in fire areas, like, burning alive or drowning. It's like, oh. Well, I guess I haven't really worked out the kinks in this, but it's kind of funny. Also, hi, Opal. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're doing good. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you for lurkies. But, yeah, our current, I don't know. Our current obsession is breeding and getting, very, very chunky. Getting chunky pals, so... That's it. That's really it. I don't really have anything else I'm, trying to do, really. I'm just vibing. So the game really is and still will be a vibe for me. A very nice game to play. Brain empty. Must play something. Palworld it is. But I would be that way. That's my only downside of like not doing like MMOs and stuff. Not doing like games that I can feel like I am able to progress and grind with, and like feel like I'm getting somewhere. Like I want that too, but I don't want to put in the effort of leveling through and questing and stuff. I want to be like closer to endgame than not. If that makes any sense. What I'm saying is, I'd love to buy an account that's almost or at max level. And I'm sure that's against Final Fantasy, WoW, any kind of toss, so forget it. I'll just do it whenever I lose my job. I've promised some really nice things if I ever lose my job. a blue site, mayhaps. And then yeah. I don't know. I guess MMO gameplay. Alright, it's a brand new day. I am not sure how long it's going to take for us to get what we want out of the Azurmane breeding, but we want an Azurmane that's good. Yes, I prefer a good Azurmane as opposed to one that doesn't have half the things I would prefer. Oh my god. Please let me set the egg. We have an egg farm. This is just an egg farm. Okay, you do. Okay. I had something in my inventory to drop off in here. They're in the ranch. That's great. Do I have any eggs in here? I don't. It's almost done. Y'all are crushing it. Oh, I already have another one of those. Okay, so I don't need this one. Actually, why'd I have so many? I'm wearing one. I only have room for one more. So. Okay. Yeah, what do we have in these? What do we have in these? Okay. Now I guess. Ooh. Demon God Lucky. Legend and Lucky. We're still missing, Vampiric. And Demon God. No, Vampiric and what? Oh, Vampiric. Demon God, Legend, Lucky. We're just missing Vampiric. Okay. We can't breed any of these right now anyway. Let's keep those two going. Yeah. Okay. Well, let them do their thing. How's my party? I think we should... Eventually I want to make the plasteel armor. I'm going to wait till we're the next level. Heat and cold resistance is fine. This needs high quality cloth, and I'm almost positive we don't have the wool for it. Oh, try to make 20 high quality cloth. We'll see what happens. HQ cloth. Yeah, I can make 20. Let's do it. Yeah, that's fine. Hi, Coca Bird. Fair character from Dragon Ball. I watch Dragon Ball. Unfortunately. I know some characters. But I never watched it to, like, actually identify or feel, what's it called? Any connection. So, if I had to pick something, I mean, I kind of like Frieza. Look into it. But yes, chef. I will most certainly do that. Now, Frieza's good. I've seen a few episodes. I think I like their vibe. It's peak. Oh, I know it is. It's like one of the classic animes. I mean, when people think of an anime, DBZ is like, you know, probably one of the top ones. Monkey. That's a quote from the show. Like I said, I have surface level knowledge of it. I don't actually have any. I can't recall any episodes I've ever watched. All good. Yeah, it's honestly, it's one of those shows that I remember. You ever I used to live I used to live with my parents, and we just paid for standard cable. So Adult Swim, Cartoon Network would turn into Toonami for like one night a week. I think it was like Saturday night into Sunday night, and I think it always started with DBZ. That's like most of my like surface level knowledge of the anime is just from that, and just having it play in the background while I was like gaming and stuff. I pick up stuff along the way. That's pretty much it. I always found the art style to be very, very interesting because it's like very unique. Remember those days? Yeah. I mean, that was kind of, you know, before like really dedicated streaming services like Crunchyroll existed. There were streaming services, but it's a sad thing we can't relive them. I agree. It was simpler. Like I said, I didn't have anything. I have like an Xbox, and just like, you know, I'd have a splitter. So like, I don't know if I was like allowed or able to do this, but I found a way to do it. I just split the cable box between like the top and bottom TV, so technically we could play on both. And I would just have my bottom TV on like whatever game I was playing, and then yeah, the top one I would have Toonami. It was kind of nice. It was just nice to chill and just be like, you know, doing whatever. I couldn't even tell you what I'd be playing. I just forget now, but it was a fun time. Just do whatever and be able to watch that while I was screwing around and whatever. Fun times. But yeah, that's my DBZ knowledge, lack thereof. It was nostalgic. Yeah, definitely. Definitely a nostalgia trip for sure. What was I was playing some games like not too long ago. Like I think that'd be considered retro, like PlayStation 1, PlayStation 2 games that we were always like behind a generation on consoles just because we weren't really. I mean, we didn't have those up to date consoles usually. Probably not until I started like actually like making my own decisions on the gaming consoles that were owned by the household. So yeah, we would always like be a generation behind, but I remember playing like PlayStation 1 and 2 games just here on stream, and I'd be like, oh yeah, I remember this game, I had so much fun with it, and I played it, and I'd be like, I guess I had a better imagination, or maybe I'm just spoiled now with how games are, because this does not feel like anything close to what I was, like I felt that I was doing with the Tony Hawk games. I was like, this is fun, but I remember being more fun, and it's not. I don't know how to describe it. It was just one of those things. I was like, it's just not really hitting. But they're always fun games. So, I mean, it's not that I'm like, oh no, these are shit. They're terrible. They don't hold up. It's like, no. I mean, they're, for what they're worth, they're fun. It's just, I can't really possibly imagine dedicating more than like a single stream to one of them. So, but it was, yeah. That's like the real nostalgia gaming I was playing. I was like, this just doesn't really hit, but it's still alright. It's, you know, mostly the soundtrack hits. Like, I remember some of these songs, and it was kind of like goofy like that. So, if you want a nostalgia trip, and it was this game that had a nice original soundtrack, I just say nostalgia trip off that, but maybe stay away from playing the game if you're if you're someone like me. Play Manhunt on the PS2. I never played it. I was too young. My parents didn't even want me to play GTA like for the longest time. And so I was never able to play Manhunt. But I want to go do it now because I never played it. And I've seen like... Thank you so much for the follow. Pigeon Lover. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Howdy. Yeah, I'd love to go and play that, even though I know it's like an older game, but I would definitely want to see, like, because it's like a sneaky... It's like a lot of sneaky elements, you know, stealth gaming. And I think it's cool. I think it got banned. Did it get banned? I don't even know. Really hard to find. Oh, yeah, I think you're right, actually. It's like not available on Steam. You have to like go to like buy it off of like a G2A or like CD keys or some whatever like website that does like the actual keys and then play it that way. At least I'm pretty sure that's how you have to do it. Exactly. Yeah. God, I do want to play it though, but I feel like it's I don't know if it's like necessarily like an optimization thing. I think it's a game that will never be remastered. I will say that. It's probably never gonna get a remaster. But I've wanted to play it. I think it was very gory. That's why. Yeah, I saw. It's funny you mention it because I remember watching. I was talking about it like a little while ago. I pretty much go to bed. Who's this? What do they want? Alright, just this. What do they want? Never mind. Talking about how I like go to bed and like have YouTube on in the background, like a lot of iceberg videos and stuff. And one of them was with Manhunt. And I don't remember exactly what the context was, but I remember them saying like it was gonna be released with like an adults only rating because of how bad some of the executions and stuff were. And so they had to like tone down a lot of the violence to like get past the ESRB. Which I thought was crazy that you can get an adults only based on like just simply whatever, like gruesomeness, not just like, you know, obviously like sexual content. You know. I think it was related to GTA San Andreas and like the hot coffee thing, because once that was found out, it got slapped with an AO rating. AO? And so when that happened, I think, well, it really has nothing to do with Manhunt. It was just one of those things that like got like one thing leads to another, and now like Rockstar is like pretty much unable to get anything past the ESRB anymore. And most games are AR sexual. That's what I figured, yeah. Which like in this day and age, it doesn't actually matter. Like you just release a game on Steam and like you just don't even give a shit. Like it doesn't matter. It's not like you have to like go to, like, people buy games online. You don't have to go to the store for any reason anymore. Okay, so this is the boss. I don't want to go straight to the boss. We gotta go explore the rest of this dungeon. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. So like that whole thing is kind of like archaic in and of itself. Yeah, I don't know. But I guess it was it was like a big deal. You know, back when you couldn't buy games online, you had to go to the store, and now like a lot of stores won't carry adult-only games because like it's like a bad look or something, I guess. I don't really know. Like bad for business, pretty much. Like a big game company wouldn't be like, or a big gaming store, like GameStop or something, wouldn't be like, yeah, we carry adult-only games. Like, no, like it's better to just like completely distance yourself from that kind of stuff. I don't know. Just interesting. I'd love to play Manhunt, though. Does seem like it was a fun game. I love stealth element games. I was, in a series I never got into, but I bet I like. Oh goodness. Thank you so much for follow, Coco Bird. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I seem cool. Oh, well, I'm not very cool, but I'm glad I can seem that way. Thanks. Yeah, I never played the Metal Gear Solid series. Any of the Metal Gear series. And so, I feel, oh my god. I feel like that's when I would enjoy. I don't really know why, because I remember having a PlayStation 2. I remember vividly having a PlayStation 2, but I guarantee it was something simply like I needed my parents to buy it, and they probably looked at it and was like, no, this is rated mature, fuck you. Like one of those things, which, like, I mean, I get it. Like, I was probably 9 or 10 or something, I don't know, and they're like, yeah, no. It's like, okay, whatever. I was upset at the time, but later on in life, I'm like, yeah, maybe if I ever become a parent one day, maybe I'm not going to let my 10-year-old play Grand Theft Auto. It's probably a decent parenting mechanic to have to whip out at some point. You're so sweet. No, I'm not sweet. I'm stinky. I'm a stinky fox. You'll learn that in due time. Actually, I usually say that because I play League. I haven't played League in like probably a solid 2 weeks now. I'm not even interested in League anymore. At least not until next season when I just decide to run it down. I really decided to run things down. Oh yeah, this is how I came in. Okay. Alright, well that was it for the dungeon. I hope you enjoyed that. I saw like 2 chests the whole time. Yeah, like literally, that's where the stank comes from Stinky League. Did I go down or up the first time? I'll go down this time. Ah, okay. There should be something in here, I think. Yeah, another chest. I'll take the spheres down here. They're not that bad. The Ultra Spheres are not bad. Ooh, another one. Gold key. Not a big... don't even... 18 gold keys. But I don't have our silver keys. It's weird. Yeah, I'm very cozy game. Especially during busy time of year for me. Football season, very busy. I do be a sports writer. So once football starts, it's just complete chaos every day. Very rarely is there a time for undivided attention for anything, much less a game. I may have accidentally went... Yeah. I know what I think I know what I did. I gotta go back here and go up instead of down, but I just went all the way around. We go left. There we go. At least the dungeons are pretty copy-paste. I know where to go. What do we got? Catch us again. Can I get something different? I'm not gonna do too much with this. It really kind of doesn't even matter at this point. With the boss at this stage, I am like pro breeder now. I can't. It is kind of just catch us all the time. Maybe I can't reset from here. Maybe I gotta have pals spawn in an area first, and then I can reset. Hell if I know. Thought I knew the mechanic. Now I don't know. A freaking chickpea. Man. I'm not doing that for a chickpea. Oh, that's the first time I've seen one of those as the boss, so... Quiver and Botan. Alright. I'll bite. Go for it. Okay, come back, because you eat it off the side. I don't even know what that was. I don't know whose attack that was. Your attacks are very effective, but it's not doing a lot of damage. My chair is so uncomfy. I would shoot it with stuff, but it's just a waste of ammo. I do no damage. know what that attack was. I wasn't in range for it, whatever it was. Let me try to get it with the legendary spear, maybe. Not loving my odds at 12% capture rate. That's the best fear I can craft, too. There's no flower out here, by the way. Hear about this? They hide it somewhere. I like the flowers, so we can get some better stats off of potions, but... Alright. Glass steel helmet schematic. It's not bad. We can make a new one of those. It'd be better than ours. 150. We don't know. I wish the schematic would just tell you the stats. That's alright. I may be tired, but I'm going to bed now. It's kind of stupid. Doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. Alright, there's that dungeon. There is one over here. Could also beat up Nimble. It's 52. I don't know if we can actually beat him up. I don't really feel like... although I would be fine with doing bounties along the way, I don't feel like getting into like a problematic fight when we don't have to. Probably not going to bother. These dungeons are pretty easy. Like, surprisingly. Pleasantly surprised. But the payoff isn't always the greatest. Okay, I guess all dungeons in the area are going to be no bueno. We'll try one more. There's one at the fork here. It looks like here. And as long... Yeah, I mean, if it's not ready there, then we'll just hit the fast travel and get out. I would like to kind of power level a bit, but I have to explore some areas that have... Well, just higher level pals, I guess. Oh, okay. That's very interesting. Thank you for that. This is also closed? No, it's open. Okay, get me in. Never saw that dude with the Gatling gun, minigun, just sitting there out through the trees. Saw me, I didn't see him. Astarion that we're trying to boost along here is now level 41. I can't wait to actually fight with her. Can't wait to see what you can do. I was looking up good move sets and stuff, but it doesn't really seem like there's anything too crazy with her base set. It's more just like getting the right fruit and stuff. Have her learn whatever I need to have her learn. Ads coming up. Good luck, everybody. Not seeing anything over here. Right, let me out. Oh, flower right in front of me. Good. Okay, take a right and end up somewhere. A different layout, I think, than what I'm used to seeing. Just here. Maybe one here too, yep. Okay, more food for who? Another flower. Okay, cool, I got 2 flowers so far. Oh. My frost down is a little too large and in charge. So I think... Did we take a right the first time we came through? Damn it, Smokey. I barely even walked into him. He's just instantly dead. Another flower. Okay, this is goated. This is a goated flower run, I guess. chest here too. Oh, this dungeon was stocked up. Okay, boss room. It's Catra's. Alright, we got one more room check before we fight her. Or whatever it ends up being the next time we go through. And we'll take a right here. And just a normal chest. Okay. Everybody gets food. Right. And that was it. I'm gonna go back. Simple as that. Run over the Smokies. Run them over. They didn't look both ways. It's not my fault. Lulu, I don't want a Lulu. Try again. Gobfin Ingus. I don't want the Gobfin Ingus. Don't give me the Ingus. Rumor. I don't want a humor. God, it's still Shroomer. Come on. I think they're respawning because they're aggroed, so we might be stuck with Shroomer. Walk. What the flock? Capridy. God. Fanworm Chris? Huh. I have like one of those. Warsack Tarot. Sure. I think we want Nathilius. Oh my gosh. What is it doing? You have to throw rocks at me, it's so rude. Yeah, this seems very unfair, but I dodged it somehow. Nathilius, what are you doing? Univolt, can you do any better? Taking this. Let's see if Starion's got anything. Okay. We have successfully thrown him off the ledge. I don't know if that's good. Is there anything actually down here? I never look. Okay, you're almost dead. That's bad. Okay, can we fight up here? Okay, bye. Where are you going? Hmm. My shroomer does something. Missing everything. Ah. Problem with the war sex is their defense is just naturally so fucking big. At a big D. Damn. No way we're catching it off that. Yeah, let's go. Hard skin and mercy hit. Oh. Okay then. Future tech manual. Wow. Yeah. Got a lot of flowers, which is nice. Extra flowers are always nice. Okay. And back. Base. Do not want to fight anything in there, even though it's very easy to aggro them. Just go anywhere. I don't know why. The fast travel is right next to a, like, unironically, like 20 very, very scary level 65 will one-shot me. Like samurai. Like, bro. Yeah. Alright, let's drop off our blueprint. Print. That it? That was it? Okay. Here, treasure map slabs. Of course, more flowers. Let me make elixirs. Okay. Definitely try to start doing that. I'll look into it right now. Probably kind of just do nothing anyway. We're just waiting for daylight. I keep forgetting where I'm putting pal souls. Not bad. Try using pal souls on my starry as well. Goes here, and then also there, and that, and not the honey. Alright, not using flamethrowers. I'm not sure we will ever, but put them there. Sad, no tomatoes. What am I currently wearing? The attack. Alright, let's harvest these. Oh, there's 3 of them. First time I've actually seen 3. Okay, cool. Let's do, yeah, more of these. More of these. You got, oh, there we go. Perfect Azurmane right there. So, depending on the gender, we'll want 2 of them. That one was 1 off from being perfect. That one has Mercy hit instead of whatever else I wanted. That one's also perfect. Let's go. Okay, so... Wait, wait, wait. These 2 are perfect. They are both female. Not really the worst thing in the world, though, because... I want to try... Oh, well, yeah, actually, because they are female as well. So I would enjoy a male one, so maybe we could try to get Lord of the Lightning. But here's my problem. I never looked up the breeding for Orsurk and Azurmane. I'm pretty sure it's not going to give me another Azurmane. No. Azurmane Orsurk gives me Knockalum. If I have Orsurk, how do I get Azurmane? I need a Neafia. Really? Or a Vanworm. Or a Bushy Knot. Or a Dogan. Or Frostplume. Orsurk, Frostplume gets me an Azurmane. Fortune's Frostplume is female as well. Vanworm is also female. Unlucky, I guess. We just have to wait for... Well, we don't have to really wait for anything. We could just switch up the Vanworm. Or the Orsurk, I guess. Okay, well, in the meantime, we'll wait to try to get a male version of Azurmane. Or we could just, like I said, swap. Gender swap it. Ooh, Artisan's great. This is gonna be great for base. Okay, so I think I want to... we're taking these 2 out. No more breed for you. Okay, if you do Orsurk and Vanworm, I think that's going to be the play. And then use whatever that Azurmane is, with the Azurmane has a leftover whatever we want. Try to get Lord of the Lightning along with... I'm guessing we want Demon God Vampiric and Legend. Lucky is not really that useful, so try to replace Lucky with Lord of the Lightning. Although we're only getting an extra 5% attack on it, and over Lucky. Lucky is 15%, this is 20%. Yeah, maybe we don't need that then. That seems like it's a bit borderline, like we're borderlining diminishing returns. If we wanted to replace Vampiric, maybe we would do that. But I kind of like Vampiric. It would be worth if it was like this, where we had water, ice, and then defense. Like that's a lot. That's a lot of stats. Like I would replace, you know, Lucky with that. Assuming we're just going to keep using water and ice abilities, but that's obviously not what we're doing with Orsurk. It's just one of those like things where it's like I would definitely do that, you know, for that. All right. So now we have our Azurmane. We wanted to do. We'll just swap their gender. If we have to. If we don't really need to. We'll just keep them male for now. Azurmane in Tombat for Anubis. What is a Tombat? A Tombat is male. And Azurmane is a female. Okay. That's perfectly fine. So we'll throw you back out. I'll hatch these first. There was one. Oh, they're all large. Okay. I wanted to see if there'd be a huge one. There isn't, so I don't know. No big boys for me. No big boys for me. So Azurmane there. And Combat. Don't start moving around. I'm not even close to figuring out what to do with you, but I'm gonna go here. That's gonna give us an Anubis, which traditionally are very, very nice to have for memes. Alright, let's go back to the PAL box and just sort some things out. So yeah, we'll know something's gonna go there. Oh, I just swapped that box. I'm like, where did I get this from? I like how lucky, like if you catch a lucky one, and like you get that, like your little star on them, but like if you don't catch them in the wild, you don't actually get the thingy. You just breed it. It's not like good enough. It's like, aw. I'm curious, like how do they look coming out? Like shouldn't see them increase size. But he is. I guess you can't breed luck. Would have thought. Alright. So, what was that? What are they doing? Oh, up here. Up here. Have a good day, and I get good rest. Love your avatar. We'll inspire you VTubing. Also, thank you. Thank you so much for your message. Hi, Fry. Well, I mean, I was in the VTube community for a long time. As just like as like an enjoyer, a VTube enjoyer, a watcher. And One day I was scrolling on Twitter and someone was putting up a model for adoption. This was I'm going on 3 years streaming now. This is before you could get like a customizable model like on VGen, places that made it easy. So I was like, hey, still up for adoption. I'd like to adopt it. And long story short, here I am. I'm adopted. But yeah, lots of my credits and stuff. Scroll down, you can take a look and see all in the about me section. There's lots of lore there, but that's how it started, and I just kept to it because well, I work overnight, so after I'm done working, I don't have anyone to talk to, nothing to do. So here I am. I'm just vibing. I'm just a vibey fox. Okay, so I think we retire Univolt for Azermain. You were a great Univolt. Unfortunately, I need better traits. Still need a flame. Need a flame type. Maybe I should. I think so when we get Anubis, we can do Anubis into oh, maybe I should have went for Incineram then. We can still do Incineram at some point. Or Blazehow. Blazehow? I like Incineram, but thank you for the care package, Ren. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, appreciate that. I guess we'll stick with the Anubis. Stick with the Anubis for now, but I think I'm gonna go back to Starion. I'll go back to Starion. Should I put them in the front here? Nah. We'll leave them over here. Oh my gosh. We have an Azermain here. I didn't even realize. How'd you get over there? That might have been one I just randomly caught. We have a bunch at the other base too doing electric stuff for the oil field. We'll eventually pal condense. I just don't want to get confused. What I got? How's Quintel? Sends their love and appreciate. Aw, thank you. I appreciate you all. Thanks. I can feel it. I can feel it. I already have kind of a decent Incineram. It's not perfect, though. You can now breed for perfection. Trust, you can feel it. I do. I do. I feel it. I feel it. Yep. That's an Anubis egg. There's also a huge one. Interesting. Oh, that's a huge one. An hour.
You feel it. Yes. Yes. You got it. Yes. Get it. Success. Do it. Yes.
Indeed. Thank you, Babe Biscuit. Very motivational. Can I just go into the chest here? Wow, we're reaching max stacks on this whole chest. Oh, whatever. Okay, I got plasteel. Let's do some just traditional ingots. Just keep smelting and doing all this stuff. Like at this point. Just max it out. Who cares? Is it 20 or do I need 40 high quality cloth? No, I just need that much. Okay. I wish I had a good Nyafia too, but I don't. We have like a Nyafia. Who make a Nyafia? Nyafia as a Child? Bushy, Bushy knocked. Cornelia, Elfin Dram, Cornelia. Oh, there's just so many combinations. I mean, like, I'm using Azurmane. Azurmane, Eiktherdeer, Terra. Oh, we don't have one of those. Azurmane, Melpaka, Azurmane, Dubid. Darion, and Caprity. I should just start capturing things and hopefully getting, like, blanks. We can get others. Alright, and we just want to capture shit. We'll capture shit in Prage. I always remember that gap there is meaningless. But yeah, I got plenty of PAL box space. Alright, our spheres are looking okay. I need more legendary, I think. What takes for legendary? High metal ingot. God. It's like bad, actually. Ultra spheres are... eh. Yeah, so we don't really have that a lot. I guess I misunderestimated what we had. Well, how about saddles? Azurmane saddles 56. I know we're never getting Natalia. 63 is awesome. Exolite armor would be interesting one of these days. Do I have any blueprints, actually? I wonder if I have blueprints for those. No. We have the plasteel helm. That's it. Yeah, I'm gonna BRB. I have to pee real quick. I PRB. Ads ran while I was gone. That was actually... Not a coffee, but I got a little funny tea here. A little funny high noon tea. A little bit of a high noon. Bit of a Cassidy special. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. I also got back, basically. Unintentional timing. Funny when it works out, though. Eh. Let's see. Let's start crafting and using the laser rifle. What does it even take? Metal ingot, plasteel, carbon fiber, ancient civ parts. Okay. And it takes the ammo cartridge, which is electric organ, palmetal ingot. I think I am going to ditch some stuff here and put in a second ranch. But maybe not right now. I feel like I'm gonna need more cakes, and I don't... How are you doing on them? I don't even know. 180. I mean, we're not really... We're not in a shortage, but I am gonna need electric organs for the energy rifle ammo. So that will end up being somewhat problematic. Wow, they're all huge. Am I getting a big Anubis? A big Anubis? But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna check out the potion. So we need the electric medicine bench. Electric medicine workbench. What's the medicine rack? That could be used. Alright. Need carbon fiber to build this. Carbon fiber. Just need 8 of it. Got plenty of coal, so I may as well just make it from coal. No point in burning wood for charcoal. There's no point. Okay, we'll do. Okay. Now we build this where... Get rid of this workbench. Oops. And do the refrigerated crusher too. Damn it. Probably do that. Just get the work speed thing. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Oh, we can upgrade our PAL box. Not that we really need to, but sure. Electric furnace. Oh. Build assembly line too. Oh. Crude oil extractor. I mean, it's at the other base, so. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we actually have... We need mammoth meat and brawn cherry meat, really? We need raw doomid. I wonder if people actually, like, work with it. And sell it. I have all this, I just need to get, Feed Lotus. This one I just need raw doomid. Okay. Good to know. Raw doomid. I think it's easy for us to get to doomids. I won't remember all the meat that I need, unfortunately, but alright. Alright, let's go. Actually, we can just, you know, we just go here and beat up the boss, right? Be able to get some doomid from beating them up. One would think. Go kill Astarion. This is you, this is all you. Doomid. In the water. I think. Ah, yes, you are. Attack them all aggressive. There you go. Oh, that one too. Go get that one. Come on. Come on. Come on. There you go. You just needed two of them. Yep. All I got. Head on back. I don't think capturing them doesn't get you any meat. You have to actually, like, murder them. Okay, so... yeah. So I need to have somebody who works with medicine. I can't work it myself. So medicine production, we have Catrus Ignis is a level 2. We have a 2 on Lavender. Bill 2. 3 on Cognito. Or, no, Pernelia. Okay, we can stick Pernelia out here. Let's get rid of... I can get rid of an ass. Fine. Let's make sure she only does that. Where is... Nope, nope, nope yet. Does she do what we want her to do? Yeah, she's cruising along too. Perfect. Alright, what do we got here? That is a near perfect Azurmane, but not quite. One, no good. This one, no good. This one, also no good. Okay. So if we really want to, we can swap the gender of the other one. I won't do it right now because it's just not... Doesn't feel 100% necessary. Damn, we got some cakes coming up now. Tide wants to work with that. This is going to increase our carry weight, which I like. I'm just going to save the flowers so we do the maximum, I guess. I would like to get another ring going for electric organ. Good job. Okay, so Pernelia will go and stick back in here. Bring back Astagon, I guess, since I don't really know. Great. So our current carry weight is 750. Damn, gives me to 850, so that's significant. Oh, that's great. And potions are a bit broken in this game. You're never really like maxed out for what you're doing, you know. But you gotta, I think for the most part, you gotta go into dungeons for it. It's tough. Tough finding them elsewhere. I don't know. Maybe you can't find them anywhere else. I just know I've only ever found them in dungeons. So great though. Very, very nice. Oh, wrong one. Okay. That's so convenient. Able to do that though. I really love that. Now I can carry... Oh, I can carry exactly. Is it just 850? Or is carry 850 now? I thought these are all huge. Nubis is only a huge pal, I think. Probably. Maybe. Don't quote me on that. Alright. I do want to go on a bit of a capturing spree. I just don't know. Can I get easy spheres to make? This requires cement. This requires carbon fiber and they all require. The gold ones are pretty easy. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so it's 8. I kind of figured. Where am I putting this? Basically, I need carbon fiber. I'm gonna sit here and make carbon fiber. Hmm. You don't need this work speed. We have 2 of them here. take a little bit. Yeah. Alright. How many legendary spheres can we make? Like 10? All a lot longer than I thought it was gonna be. Alright. It's fine. Bother. It's fine. Hmm. Go back to Sakura Village, maybe. Try to beat up this tower. I don't know if we can. Hmm. There's nothing I wanted. Is it really this? Yeah, let's just do some more dungeoning if we can over here. Not too sure how possible. Right though. Where some of these dungeons are. Like we have one somewhere over here. It feels like they're not like quote unquote open. Go this direction. Go. A lot of times they're just like closed for business. One is closed. One closer to it. Somewhere here-ish. One is also not open. So I don't really get it. I don't even understand why they need to have like ones that are open. Alpaca and Azure make Nyafia, so I might want to snag those alpaca that where did I go? I just go right by them. Please don't kill them. That one has mercy. Hit it. Boomer. Boomer. Ow. So I got him with a legendary sphere, huh? Eh. That won't work. That one does not have good stats. Am I looking at over there? Which side of the... I'm surprised to see like the lift monk effigies and stuff. Ugh. Anyway, dungeon's open. It's morning. I'm back. Welcome back, Axo. Hello, hello. Ball rifle schematic. Green. Ooh. Ooh. Got one over here we can take. Can't seem to stay away from the chat for too long. Oh yes. It's definitely not a curse whatsoever. It is not a curse at all. This looks open. Yeah, it's open. It's all your fault, you're way too cozy. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I do be very cozy woes, though. It is my ethos. It is who I is. Flower. Another carrying one. Hey, I'll keep taking the carrying ones. I will happily. It seems easy to get the Doomid meat, too, for it. This stuff, I'm not too sure. Coziest creature in the internet. Yeah, that's me. I defy anyone to find cozier. Icky frost plume. Go this way. Lovely. Yeah. Hope you have a nice cozy night, though. Nice cozy night for you. Or day. However deep into the day you may be. Flowers. 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 10 a.m. Damn. You are 7 hours into the future for me. I went left, didn't I? Going left. Grab my energy. Yep. Yeah. I am an overnight foxo. This leads me out of the dungeon. Hi, Luna. How are you? It's cutie, I see. No, you're the cutie. Hi, we're doing good. This is where I got confused. I have to take lefts from here on out. I already went down there. Totally cozy, keep fall asleep type foxo. Yeah. Exactly. It was 10 a.m. for you, though. Shouldn't it be like... It'd be like getting up and doing stuff time? This is definitely the boss. There's A. Catress. I'm cutie, I'm the sexy. Stop it. They're interchangeable. You can be both. You don't have to be one or the other. I'll make yes outside also yet. Oh, okay, okay. Don't fall asleep while you're outdoors. Unless you're like lounging out. Ugh, I missed so many opportunities. Not really so many opportunities. It was such an intense summer. It was too hot to stay outside for long. But I really wish I could have spent more time outdoors. That would have been fun to be able to sit out on our back deck and just do nothing in the sun on a lounger, just chilling. I don't think this Azure main's gonna survive if I leave them out for 28. When you stream your commentary stream, they align perfectly when I go to bed. Oh, okay, that's great though. Yeah, I'm glad I could do that. I mean, I didn't really plan anything. I just kind of go on and do what I do. So, but I'm glad. I am serious. I do want to do some ASMR. I say it like literally every time I stream, but it's like something I do want to try to commit to. One of those things that I have not found an opening for as far as having the time. I was just gonna kill me, huh? Took off my entire shield, and then took off half my health. They do not want to fucking take aggro away. He hit me with 3 straight attacks. Wasting these is pretty bad. Yeah. Hardly ever get skill fruit. I'll actually keep. I should check around here in case they ever have flowers. I don't know if they spawn down here. I don't think they do. Oh, either way. They have bad insomnia. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Fall asleep. Who want to talk to? Yeah. No, that's good. Most people are highly interactable. You yap at them, they'll yap back at you, you know. Oof. Cave next to this dude. I'm sure he's guarding it too. Right here. You started Blue Protocol today. How do you like it? You enjoying it? I hear it's good. But I told this to Specs the other day. They raided into me. I said, Specs, this is a game that unfortunately you're gonna get quests locked in, meaning you can only play a certain amount of quests per day. And it's a big turn off for me and wanting to pick it up at all. So, thank you the head attack. So thank you. So I really don't intend to play it at all. Play it. Not because I think I'm gonna hit the quest limit like consistently, daily. It's almost never gonna happen. But on days where if I want to grind it for like 8 hours, I won't be able to. Proud of me? Thanks. No, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Just going up to level 33 so far, just taking a break. Gotcha. Yep. I say, if you're having fun with it, stick with it for sure. Vex didn't know there was a, like a cap, daily cap of playing. I was like, yeah, I guess it exists. That's what Tano told me. I trust that as a source. They play, like they binge a lot of games. So when they were telling me that, I was like, what? I was curious on launch. They were playing it earlier in the day. And then they went back to Final Fantasy. And I was like, Tano, were we still playing this? Or is this like, what happened? And they were like, no, it's a good game, but just they cap your questing to a daily limit. I'm like, why? Isn't that like the antithesis of an MMO? Like if you play an MMO, you want to like Yeah, you want to like get out there and get ahead of things and like just, you know, whatever, immerse yourself. Why would you want to prevent someone from playing the game more? That doesn't make any sense. I think it had kisses, by the way. I forgot to check, but I'm pretty sure I thought it was Hoyoverse makes the game too. So, Group B files in the Cancer Cup and Uma Musume. Does that mean you went through the first? What's the opening round called? Either way, congratulations. Yeah. I lost my first round, and I haven't tried my other attempts yet. I'm doing better this time, though the first time I tried doing this shit, I was getting murdered. I literally won 0 races. I see, this is where I came in. I'm not paying attention anymore. I think I can't do dungeons because I have to actually pay attention a little bit, and I'm not paying attention to my directions. Might just have to just do traditional boss fights. Gosh. Another green assault rifle schematic. I need to use a gold key to open that, though. Come on. You can't just give me that. We've gone across. So we gotta come out of here and take a right. Okay. I know where we are. Also, good luck with ads, everybody. Have fun. I gotta bang her right out of here. Oh, I ran into somebody. Sorry. Ooh, flower. There we go. Another carrying loot. We actually may have enough for another. I think we had 4. We need 6. We need 6 of each flower for the heavy, or I mean the big elixir. Ooh, an incineram. I am all over this one. Yes. Go fight. And another flower right in front of me. And stamina. Depending on their gender, we could... Well, it doesn't really matter. I say we could breed them with our other incineram if they have anything decent, but I'm not sure. Wearing up on me, that's for sure. Welcome back from the ads, by the way. They have a round 1, 2, and then you complete the second round, go into the finals. Oh, okay. Oh, so you're making it pretty far. That's great. Love to see it. Yeah, that stuff's really challenging. It's a really, really, really challenging. I'm dead. It's very challenging to get through. The I have no like B-rated like Umas to be able to like get through it like reliably, so I'm just in like the whatever you want to call it, the uncapped one. Only heated body. Boo. So because I'm only in that, I don't feel like I don't stand a chance against pay to win, which isn't everybody, but when you get to the final like races in the circuit, at least the ones I was doing, maybe I was unlucky. I was running into a lot of pay to win. Oh, we got the heat resistant plasteel. Okay, W. Damn it, we need the cold one though. Frick, I thought we could get ahead of the game with that. Oh well. I'd like to get the armor before I start taking like fights that don't make sense. That makes sense? If it doesn't, I just mean like the tougher fight. Do that function with that. Like, people upset at me over here? I can't. Our inventory space is kind of not the best. Well, we could probably do them. And I said I probably didn't have the mental capacity to do these, but let's just skill diff it. Looks like we got a dungeon over here. Rice Shower, Aggie, and El Condor Pasta. You know, it's funny how useful Pasta is. I love her. She was like carrying me. Maybe I just had a really good one. But yeah, she was terrific for me. I really like her. You know, Luna, the career I'm trying to get through right now still is Top Guns. I'm trying to get A rank with her. And, I don't know. I think I'm just getting gapped to my support cards. It's getting bad, though. I cannot for the life of me. I've gotten close. I've gotten to, like, 9,800 out of, you know, the 10,000 you need to get to A rank is 10,000. I'm getting close, but it's just, like... I don't even know. I don't even know what to say at this point. I've tried probably half a dozen times up to this point, and it's just, like... I'm getting nowhere, it feels like. I need to bite the bullet and pull on the next support banner that's worth pulling on. I've only really been saving not 100% specifically for Manhattan Cafe, but there's Shiny. Shiny Dinosaur Lux 65. We don't stand a chance. We don't stand a chance. So, yeah, I know it's been a bit of a pain. Oh, this dungeon wasn't even open anymore, so that's fine. We now have max inventory. Like, our inventory space is just maxed out, so we may as well just get the hell out of here. So, I don't know. It's tough, but you really need good support cards. That's the unfortunate thing. And I'm kicking myself because I pulled on Kita-san Black, and I got screwed. Like, just no two ways about it. I got screwed on pretty much the whole system of pulling for her. I only ended up getting one copy, and then was able to get a pity copy, and that was it. So I have her at 2 stars. So luckily I can borrow one that's maxed out from someone who probably just wailed for her. But my other big problem is I never got Super Creek. So I'm like always torn between using the Kita-san Black or using someone's Super Creek for Swinging Maestro. And I don't have Swinging Maestro. So it's like, it's just so cooked. For a career like, Top Guns that has so many long races in it. And I don't have Swinging Maestro. But I need speed. It's a mess. Max Kita-san and I have Super Creek. Yeah, basically you get to cruise through most career modes because of that. So because I don't have Super Creek, I don't get to play the game. I get to RNG. Which is like not really how I want to play, but it's so bad when it becomes obvious that like every single stamina related whatever skill is just shit. It's just shit comparatively. If it wasn't so broken, maybe I wouldn't care, but it's like it's clearly like the best and I always win with it, but if I don't get it, I always lose. I also have fine motion. I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what fine motion does. So, I don't know. I'll have to just figure it out at some point when it comes to the hell I have to do. It's a wit card. Oh, I use wit cards. I only hit the wit threshold of 350, so I can do that without cards. I do not run wit cards at all. I've never had any luck doing them. There's a strategy to it. I totally get it. I know it exists. I just don't. Never been able to do it myself personally. Have any get any real effectiveness from it. So I just sorta let it do its thing. I make my horsies barely able to function enough for them to use their skills. That's about it. That is my play. Doing over. I just lost my mind. Emotion gives the skill Nimble Navigator. Oh, Nimble Navigator. Okay, got it. Yeah, Nimble Navigator's good. Don't want to get boxed in. None of the boxies. I don't think I have anybody at the base with handiwork to even work on these. I don't. This is all pretty useless to have on the conveyor belts. Actually, no, wait. Somebody's doing something, clearly. Maybe it was the Verdash. I need to rethink about what we're doing. Base. I mean, I really don't need the berries. Here, yeah, I don't know. Long story short, good game. I got bad support cards. So, I'm just sad. I have to try a little extra hard to hit my A ranks. And also just, like, I'm kind of bored of my roster. My stable, as it were. Wish it was a little bit more well-rounded. Had more things going for it. Right now it's just kind of, eh. This could be better, I guess. Ranch, ranch, ranch. We want the ranch. Where... Don't have fiber. It's so funny, because I knew I wouldn't have fiber. Pretty sure I have it at my other base. I'll bring back some fiber. One of those weird things. I'm not doing logging, so I'm never getting fiber. Uh-huh. I looked at a Reddit post that said pull for, it's Rice Shower and somebody else. So... I had seen that. I don't even know why. I don't even know why I was on Reddit that day. Because I'm hardly ever on it. I really don't scroll it. I think I was just bored. It must have been Friday. Because I was just bored waiting for everybody to get ready for, like, Rumi's dinner. And so I just took a peek to see what was happening in the world of the horsey races. Yeah, I think somebody had asked a question whether to pull for some banner or wait for the support cards. And pretty much it was like wait for the support cards. And people make good points. It's just like there's no point in pulling for a horse you want if you can't really sustain like making it like at a high level for it to work out. If that makes sense. Like, there's no point if you can't get it to a high enough, like, ranking because of bad support cards. But I have PTSD. It feels so bad pulling for support. I can't even describe. But at least this time, I'm not going to try to, like, max out. If that makes sense. Like, it doesn't seem like I have to max out the... I mean, it'd be nice. It'd be great if I could get a support, you know, that was maxed out. That included Swinging Maestro. But that's just, like... I don't know. Everything feels bad pulling for it. This definitely feels like it's going to be an impossibility. That would be great if I could do it there. I can't. I can put it over here, maybe. I'm pretty convinced when it comes to the ore over here, I don't really need it. So, we're going to build another ranch here. Another ranch here. I need to see who drops electric organ. And put them to work. So Also, make another one of these. God, we can. We just need to kill 2 more Doomids. Increase our carry weight some more. How about? Alright. Do that. Palworld. Electric, Organ. Who does electrical? Hey, someone's saying can't. I didn't know that. They don't have any pals that do electric organs. I just want to buy him. That seems ridiculous. I don't know why they don't have a pal that will drop the electric organs. Like, it's ridiculous. Right? I can't be the only one that thinks that's stupid. We have pals that drop all kinds of things in the ranch. I'm not sure. There might. I guess there could be others that don't, but I don't know. That just seems phenomenally stupid. Whatever. I guess we'll just max out our cake production, huh? Yeah, I don't know. That's crazy to me. Alright. We can do another chickie, and I don't know if I want... We have 2 water. I don't really think the Verdash is useful now. Planting... We're not planting anything here. Or I guess we technically... No, we're watering only. I don't think we need the Verdash at all. I'm gonna get them out of here. Put in another chickie. The Wailaska we need for cooling. I would like to have 2 water and 2 fire. Need the electric. We need our breeding pals, of course. So then, I mean, we'll probably kick out an Astagon then. Let's kick out an Astagon. I'm gonna put them on the same level, but it doesn't seem like I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, okay. I can work with this. Cake? Yeah, we need the cake for the breeding. Unironically. I do think we're gonna need honey again soon, but it's so easy for us to get from the Elizabeths. I'll take a look and see. Never mind. Well, I guess we can just cancel this real quick, and then we can see exactly what we're looking at. Yeah, I mean, we have so much honey right now, it's not a big deal. We're hamstrung by milk, egg, and flour, actually, right now. We have a wheat farm at our other farm working, so it's not super imperative for us to get more. I don't know why I just tried to put that in there. Anyway, long story short, who cares? It's palmetto ingots. So what do we want? More plasteel. I guess we'll take a look at our other bases. I know we're low on salad at Oil Factory. So let me take another stack here. I feel like I'm always chasing my tail with food production. It's actually insane how much. But maybe we can kick out some pals at the electric farm. Since they're not all just sitting around doing nothing and eating. Yeah, we got, I mean, a fair bit here, so... They're low as well. Probably not a lot of wheat I got on me. Actually, it's a lot. It's a fair bit. I have to finish that before I can start making more salads, so... There's definitely got cake. Eh. It happens when you live your life with just, what's it called? Like constantly on the go, on the move. You're burning lots of calories and using all your muscles every day if you're living off the land, as they say, you know? Not like herd sedentary lifestyles, right? Okay, so they work at night. Why don't we just work slave serious, work slave serious, serious. Pick out these two, and remember there's a better Azurmane for stuff. Where are they? Here. Artisan. Serious, 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 serious. Early body. We don't need that. Legend gives work speed as well. No. Lucky does. Okay. Lucky's work speed. Okay, so we can go here. Do this. Oh, it's 20% though. Never mind. My bad. So we'll keep that then. Could put serious on them, but I'm not too pressed on doing that. Yeah, alright. So just get away with 8 of them. I'm just trying to make it so that we're not just going through food like nuts. Might have been doing too much with it, so... and then... I'm trying to think I could do something else with the base here. If it makes sense. I don't think so. I'll probably think of something tomorrow. Easily put a ranch there as well. But I don't know yet. I haven't decided. I do all my thinking at night. All my thinking at night. Well, we better be getting some good Anubis, because it take forever to hatch. Hey boss, good night, have a good one. Okay, Ren, have a good resties, bye. Thank you for the departing care package, I appreciate you very much. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. Have a good resties. Oh, you're very welcome, very welcome. I feel like, I feel like I don't know what I'm doing. I really just kind of want to level up at this point. My goal is to level up. I think that's what I want to do. Level up me, my party, everybody. So we can go. This Q for vision. Oh, okay. This gives good XP. Let's go fight them. I don't know if we'll win. I'm not sure what's gonna happen. I don't know what the relative level is. We get a good idea with this fight if we could do the tower right after. Our whole party is almost level 50, so should be doable. Keep fighting traditional. What's happening? Please stop. I just can't. I can't sometimes. Like, I want to go to the door. I can't go to the door. Okay, I press F to dismount. I press E to get in there. I can't put my pal away. I use a fight thing. Not functioning. I had caffeine, made me more tired. Probably because we slammed it yesterday just to get through that. Alright. We got a cutscene. Electric Boy. Right? Shouldn't be, though. Yeah, we do. I don't know if I ever fought them before. It's just kind of silly to go from Grisbolt earlier to another electric pal. Like, why does Axel and Orsurk have to have more electricity? What is this? Well, Frostalion's pretty good. This might be a hard fight, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do damage. Like, how do I know? Oh god, I'm even looking at the right thing. I do some damage, but I won't do a lot of damage if I don't aim correctly. And Frostallion kind of takes some. I also just cannot be in the area of their attacks. My accuracy is so bad. Oh, I'm so bad. I really should just put Ferocious on this, pal. Like, I'm not hitting him. I'm just wasting it. Just to let you do your thing. I'll strategize for the next pal to bring out here. Maybe Starion. I don't think Neptilius is going to do much. I do need a fire pal pretty badly. We get Anubis in the team, it'd be useful. Alright, bring out Starion, low on health. Oh, does that have another electric pals? I could do anything. Probably just have to bring out Neptilius just cause. Place Hell Nox, decent fire type. Yeah, I'm trying to breed like perfect pals right now. Which probably isn't the greatest, but it is something I'm obsessed with. And I currently can't get something with, I am nowhere close to that. I don't even know if they were aiming for my Starion. Basically, long story short, it's gonna probably be Incineram that I'll be able to get with, like, some, you know, pretty perfect traits. But for right now, yeah, that's kind of what we're looking at here. I can't breed into a Blaze Howl. I can breed into a normal one. And then maybe from there, I can go into a Blaze Howl Knock. I haven't decided yet, though. Eventually, I'll be able to breed into plenty of other things that I'll be able to, like, go through the entire fucking Palpedia and get them all cracked out. But a lot of it is also, at least for me, trying to get pals that have a completely blank slate when it comes to their abilities. If their traits, if they have nothing, that is the easiest to breed into. Just copy over everything into nothing. There's no risk of, like, their traits mixing with mine. It's just like, nope, clean slate, blank slate, just go through. Yeah, you did it. Good job. They drop anything? I don't think they drop anything. Just get a buttload of XP, that's pretty much it. You get the 5 Civ parts and that's it. But at least we did it. That was pretty easy. I don't know if the PIDF is going to be any more difficult than that, honestly. That does not feel like it was that difficult, so. So sorry, we got ads. Whoops. I mean, it's gonna take... I can only put 2 more eggs out. Actually, 1. I might pull them from breeding here soon. Oh, wait, no, we got 1 ready. Okay. Got Anubis that was near perfect. Has 3 of those traits. Dang, it's close. Close, close, close. You know what I'm gonna do? I think I'm just gonna go on a... Let's just grab it. Alright, I'll finish making these. I think I'm gonna get a lot of, like, just random spheres. Go out and, gotta capture just a bunch of random pals. Maybe, like, in the level 30 range, if I can get away with that. Like I said, see if I can get some, at least for breeding purposes, get some in decent, whatever. What I'm looking for. It was basically just a pal that's got nothing. Looks like Jenny moved over to League. A poor soul. 07, Jenny. Oh, goodness. Playing into Caitlyn and Karma as Jinx and Senna. I don't know how they're even in their trades, but they're even. One pal I use was Jormuntide Ingus. I love Jormuntide Ingus. I love them for base. They're so useful for the kindling, the level 4 kindling. So I'm playing on you probably heard me say this, but playing on random pal spawns. So I was able to get one pretty early. Jormuntide Ignis, his ability, the one I have is a he. His ability to, like, just rip through iron is insane, just with a basic furnace. Like, he made, like, 50 iron bars in, like, 6 seconds. I was like, Jesus. I also use Kitsune. I can breed a perfect Kitsune. At least perfect to me. So, I can consider doing that. But, yep. Yeah, Kitsune I can do. I looked at the breeding calculator to see what I can do. I can do, like, for the things I have right now, I'm confident I can do, like, 20 different pals. But as far as pals I actually want to use, it's like, for right now, like 4 or 5. But you kind of need to have, like, a decent party, if that makes sense. Like, you need to have, like, a big party, like, high levels, if you think about it. I'm going to do, like the slab fights. So, at any given time, you're going to need to drop 15 pals that are, like, high level, high damage, can do things. I know the Bella Noir strat is still like 15 Jormuntides, and I understand, but I don't know. I kind of want to have a variety of pals to use regardless, because it's more fun that way instead of like there's times to cheese and times to do things, but I don't really want to do that. Also, hi Lance, how are you? Cusel and Matt. Cuse Lance. Hi Lance. Have you used Marriott? I have one. I have not used them though. Are they good? Do you like Marriott? How you doing, Lance? Are we doing good? A late gaming night. I don't know. Oh. I was looking at notification. PSI announcement. I did. Lance has a Daki Makura. You can go buy it on their on Cuddly Octopus. They have a link to it. So check out Lance. It's posted in their Discord server. They're decent for mid game. Oh, Marriott's decent for mid game. Yeah, I mean right now I have 2 pals that have perfect stats for what I want. Vampiric gives me the lifesteal, Demon God, 30% attack, 5% defense, Legend, 20% attack, 20% defense, 15% movement speed, which is okay, but I don't really need that. Then Lucky, 15% attack. This is the only one I'm not too sure about Lucky. I would swap this out for something else. Maybe I just do Musclehead if I can like do that. But I thought they'd make them big and Lucky, and they don't, unfortunately. So, but I have that on Starion and the same exact thing on my Azure main. So I'm kind of just trying to get these 2 up as much as I possibly can. I do have a Neptilius, but he doesn't have like the best. I mean, he's decent. He gives me Vanguard too, which is nice. My Shroomer is just nice to have because Mercy hit. And then I have my Frostallion for, well, basically a mount. Blazemut, I heard, hits hard. I don't know if I can make a Blazemut. I have Blazemut. I just don't know if I can make a good one. But, oh well. I'll find out. I'll find out. I wonder if, there are people that can transport. I don't know if I do. I should double check that. Love Beans wanted to come by later. Aw, well thank you, Lance. So are you. You're also very cute. Thank you for stopping by and saying that. I appreciate that. My water types are transporting. That's fine. They can do that too. They can do that. It's probably more important for me to just have the things that produce the stuff. I feel like we're not. I'm not doing enough for food here. How come you're all in there? Really? Alright, let's kick out one of these. Bring back a Jormuntide. Anybody? But you. Yeah. You can come out and help me with my food production. Food production is pretty bad. We also have no electricity. Where's my Azure main? My Azure main, I have 1 breeding. I also just don't have one that's out. Ah! I see we have made an error in what we're doing. Okay. So, forget it. You are gonna go over here and do that. I got confused, I guess. Thinking that I had an Azure main out, but I realized that's one that's breeding. It's not actually working for anything. So that would make sense. Too much going on. Sega's done. It is. And Anubis is just lucky. Crazy, this is the first Anubis I'm getting, by the way. I have not seen Anubis in the game up to this point. And even though I know it's random pal spawn, I cannot find them in the game, apparently. I'm not, like, looking for them, but it's just odd to me. I've not found one up to this point. Alright. Ultrasphere, refined ingots are easy to make, maybe? I can do more legendary spheres. I feel like it. What's an Ultrasphere? Anubis is in the desert. Not in my game. Nope. These are random pal spawns. So, My Anubis is actually a Grintail. Yep. Yep. I have been around all the desert areas. I haven't really seen them, so. Yep. Alright, I am going to. I'm gonna cancel this. Like we're finding it. Hopefully they can just rip through those. Of course, I have no spot for ore in here. I am uncertain as to why. Which shouldn't be in here. All kind of needs. Carbon fiber. Go in here. Yeah, it's going by pretty fast. Oh, you're a little stretchy. Man. My VTuber avatar is amazing. Really? Well, I don't know how you would know that. I never turn around in live 2D. How would anybody know? How would anybody know? What am I capped here? Carbon fiber. Yeah, that seems about right. Oh, whoever's making it, I appreciate them very much. Yeah, 25 spheres is good. You have good intuition. Ah, I see, I see. I'd say in 3D, you might have a point. When I'm on my 3D model, when I break open and break out my my Halloween outfit, for sure. But live 2D, I don't know. And my cute dress. And my cute dress. No one would ever know. I feel like ultra spheres are pretty safe to make a fairly large amount of. We have enough ore and enough things to get our what do I call it? Finding it. And then certainly being able to mass produce carbon fiber, bones for cement. Plenty of those. You're so smash. Silly Luna. You're so silly. Such a silly Luna. I just watched Jenny die to a Kate that charged up her Q, but netted in the opposite way. And somehow that worked. What the fuck? I didn't even see that happen. This is a little insane. Oh. Insta kills her. Wow. Okay. I can stop after this sphere and then we can go do stuff. Got some more eggs to hatch. Anubis just has Demon God. This one. Near Perfect had 3 of the 4. Damn. Not getting lucky with. I know I can speed up the incubation by making place warmer. I think I just need 1 heater. Have I unlocked it? Electric heater, warms nearby area, protects against cold, improve range, heating capability. So I still need refined ingot and then normal ingots. Why do I not have normal ingots? Okay, I can't cancel fast then. They're making it too fast. Yeah, it's just not even. Section up. I can't cancel it faster than. Oh, there we go. Okay. There we go. My goodness, it's Taro. Hi, Vero. How are you? Did you like your stream? Or I was lurking in your stream. You have fun in your stream, Taro. Comes by to throw things at me. Gives absolutely 0 context. Interesting. A lot of bad horror demos. I'm really enjoying your tour. You've been doing this for like, was it 3 straight days now, pretty much? I've really enjoyed it. I've enjoyed the variety. There's something about like the quote-unquote games and demos category that's just very. It's just the Wild West of gaming. It's fun to watch. I've enjoyed lurking while I've been working, hanging out and seeing what you've been getting up to and getting into with it. It's very fun, though. What to play before today were pretty good. The quality is really, like, I'm kind of surprised at how nice, like, the games just look aesthetically. Prime demo slop, except one. But it makes it fun, though. It's, how do I say it? It's still fun, like, it's content, I guess. Even if it's not, like, it's not the best, but it doesn't matter. It's still nice. It actually reminds me, I had played one of these. I guess it's not really scary, but it was sort of, what's it called? It was a demo. I think Yanners played it, but I forget what it's called. It got age restricted on YouTube because it was like just so bizarre. I don't know. I think it was called like Neat Simulator or something. And yeah, it's as weird as it sounds. But that's like one of those like games and demos I played recently that was like pretty fun. Have you played yeah, Yum, exactly. Have you played Shift at Midnight? Because that's a demo right now, but it's pretty popular. It's you can actually play co-op with people too. But it's still a demo, so it's not very long. I highly recommend playing that. Because I played it and I liked it. And if I liked it, I think a lot of people probably would, because I don't mess with games like that usually. So if I think it was good, like I said, I'm not saying I have good taste. I'm just saying it takes a lot for me to like play something. It takes a lot for me to play stuff. This is Horror Slop Week, so I'll download it. We'll see if I get there. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely like it's kind of a, I don't know how to describe it. It is kind of scary. Like, never mind kinda. Like, there's like legitimate like horror elements to the game itself. So like, I'm not spoiling it when I say it's like this, but like, kind of gives off like Papers, Please vibes. I want a Rayhound. I don't think I want a Rayhound. I don't want any of this. It's kind of like Papers, Please. We have to like, you know, check to see if people, like, you run a convenience store and there's like anomalies, like people that are like doppelgangers that come in and you have to like check to see if they're real or not. And if they're real, it's fine. They just, they just leave and that's it. But if they're fakies, if they're not real, then basically you have to shoot them. And if they end up living and like walking out of your convenience store and like that's it, nighttime comes and you have to deal with like fucking scary shit. It's kind of like a really odd concept, but it's fun, wild. So I don't know. Probably didn't explain it the best, but that is really all I can say without spoiling, I guess. They drop no Doomid meat? Oh, just one. Damn it. I need to find another Doomid around here. Usually they spawn a few. Damn it. I need more Doomid meat. What am I supposed to do now? I want a Gumas. I can't imagine anything good in this chest, but I'll just fly right up here and yoink it from them. Right? Right? I'm just able to do that, right? Thank you. Come on, I don't want to fight him. We just wanted to cheese that. There you go. Actually, my Frostallion just 3 people there. Alright, well, we can store the Doomid meat back at the base, I guess. What is the support whistle? Accessory that slightly raises dark pals fighting alongside me. Well, that's nice. But I have to wear it as an accessory. Eh. I don't really love that. Can't lie, it's not something I really want to do. Gotta get some Doomids. Syndicate Thug. I'm just gonna walk right in and take some things. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this and leave now. Bye, everybody. Do the same thing over here. Y'all got some chests I can borrow? Yeah. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna hang out and just, yep, bye. See you later. Clear. I got the Steam achievement. Clear one faction enemy base. Oh, really? I just kind of, walked up there and just yoinked the chest and left, but, If you want to call that clearing it, I guess I suppose that's one thing I'll take all the credit for, sure. What a funny game. I'm sure I could beat them up and stuff, but it's like, why? Just choose the path of least resistance. Huh? What's the point? Mammoris? We do need Mammoris meat, actually. Quick, beat him up. Good job. Where is it? Where is the so-called Mammoris meat? Unbelievable. Rain Syndicate flag schematic. When inventory is stored at base, allows you to build the Rain Syndicate flag. Why would I want to do that? We got 2 of the burden remedies from that little thingy, though. That's good. So, 950? Dang. Carrying things for days. Okay, but why didn't I get any Mammoris meat? So upset. Nyafia. Let's capture this Nyafia. Please don't attack them. You can attack them. Can you hit them with anything? Okay, thank you. Masochists. Well, sometimes people are just masochists. You do. It's nighttime, isn't it? Two mids. Hell yeah. Get the other one too. I got it. Don't worry. Now we can increase our carry weight even more. All right. We'll make this elixir, and then I think we'll be done. What am I even putting in here? This. This. Okay, we'll drop in Permelia. Over here. Good, you can do that. We don't need this heat resistant. We have a level 2 one, so that. Don't need this. Handgun ammo. I have handguns ever. Alright, you there if you can survive long enough. 5 minutes. I don't know about that. Cake's done. We, without a doubt, need salads. For just about every place we are. Our cakes are pretty decent. We need a lot of cake. Alright. Skill fruits. Yeah, I got 3 of those. Anything we... Solar Blast. Did we get that? Thunder Rain, Solar Blast, Lightning Strike. Ignis Rage. Fireball. And let's go Ignis Rage through it. I don't know what the meta is for... whatever. Things. Alright. We got that. Let's bring back Astagon for the mining. Increase our carry weight to 1050. Let's go. Yeah, we'll never be over encumbered now, right? Poorly. Alright. So this accessory I'll just throw in here. It seems like a decent accessory. I just don't really want to have it on. Alright. I don't think we can do anything with the drafting table, so... No. So many prints needed for so many things. I got some more eggs. Yeah, I wanted to build the electric furnace. So, infrastructure, electric heater, furnace, whatever, same idea. It doesn't really need to be anywhere, I don't think. Throw it anywhere. As long as it's not in the way. Preferably not in the way. Sure. A full minute? Come on. I have so much more work speed than that. You gotta be kidding me. Only slightly better. Why does Jenny have a Lilia support? Excuse me? My goodness. We're gonna have to raid into her and ask her what is going on. Hey. Does require kindling. That's a little wacky, huh? There's no point. I should say, there's no point as long as there's things queued up for Blaze Hal Knock to... we have another Blaze Hal knocked, actually. Somewhere. Pretty sure we did. No? I guess not. Oh yeah, we do. Okay. Let's put you in for... Oh, so let's just chill out on the mining. Ads coming up. Best of luck, everybody. Deck's better now. Just a little cold, bro. I can't win. Does the normal heater require it? Heater? Or is there protects against cold? Fire kindling? Because I'm surprised this shit's just not functioning. No, it does require kindling. Nuts. Oh, it's the best we're gonna give him then. Just a little nuts. Whatever. It's better. Welcome back to my ads, everybody. We are wrapping up here. I think we've done enough in this game for tonight. I'm pretty eppy. Get some food and go. Have a nice conk out, pass out. But thank you so much for joining me. You're also very, very cute and adorable. Thank you so much. We're back at this, not tomorrow night, or the night after. It'll be Thursday overnight into Friday. Our usual schedule. Twitter, Discord, though, that's how you know when to go live, in case you forget. Or you can just scroll down and take a look at the schedule, because that's still consistent. And then YouTube for VODs. I'll try to, I think I'll be able to get my channel trailer done either tomorrow night or the night after. So, during the football season, I'll have a cute little channel trailer. Visit my channel here on Twitch. Let you know exactly how to prepare for a Sunday around here when the football starts. And I don't have to figure out something to do in the off season, but either way, I'll have something to kind of just do creatively. Because I always wanted to do one, just never get around to it. I don't know. I'm just sometimes I'm just not with it when it comes to the creative side, figuring out what I want to do. But I also got some clips I want to edit too. Got some swoopy clips. Hello, that's me. I hear me. All right, we're gonna go raid Jenny. I'm gonna raid Jenny and go pass out. That's just kind of what the order of the evening of operations are. Raid message 1, it's free to play. 2 and 4, pay to win. You don't need to be paid to win to be here. But thank you so much for being here in any capacity. Whatever it is that you've been doing. Keep doing it. You got this. You'll have a good week, I promise. And we're back at this Thursday night into Friday. And what else? Anything else? What's this weekend? Nothing's happening this weekend. Free weekend. Open-ended as far as I'm not sure if I have overtime. Not really supposed to be on the cycle since I did it Saturday, but I can't trust anybody. So who knows? Between vacations and other things, we'll have to figure it out. So I just want to say, I don't want to say if I'm going to be free or not. We'll figure it out. We might be. But anyway, I love you. We're back at this Thursday overnight into Friday. Take care. Have a good rest of your start to the week and the midweeks. We'll reconvene then. I love you. Goodbye.